Yeah, Davis, how those hours ticking by?
I love when the hair clips through the fucking helmets. It's always amazing.
Excuse you? I'm wearing a Christmas hat.
What the fuck?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
I mean, the
fuck you,
boys are
Davis.
dumb.
What the?
What
Sally
fuck you,
looks
Lana?
Stevens.
Hell yeah.
Stevens DOJ. Hey, Alex, how can I help?
Pay-per-view incoming.
I can't discuss any case, unfortunately, my friend. No longer we're colleagues.
No comment.
You can pass that information on via
It's like
email.
mine and Baylor's
Government
pastime.
website.
Hey, I'm
to
telling you, the
Cole
plot is great.
will be the best option for you.
Right, you watch it for the plot, please.
Cole is the Attorney General, so he can disseminate it down to whoever's working the case. I know. I have to do it this way, unfortunately. If I can't. I really do.
Stop.
I get that. I understand. I wish I could help you. I really wish I could help you. I'm sorry. I understand that. I understand. So send it to Cole, and then Cole can disseminate it down
there was
to
just a lot of people, I think, that signed up that didn't show. He got like 15 out of 26 or something.
I will pass the information on to him for him to reach out to you.
Whoever's talking
Alright,
isn't
sorry,
talking,
man.
by the way. He's very quiet.
Okay, now on.
Nick, you are very far in the middle of the floor.
Pardon?
There you go. Was he calling about a Nora Milburn case?
He was calling about the fucking Hunter case. He wants to pass information on and wants to know who's dealing with it. Told me he's no longer
Hunter case?
DOJ. Yeah, it's a
No.
docket that's been put up on there, and
That's
but
what I
I'm
got.
not gonna run through who's doing what. He's no longer DOJ, so it's up to him
Yeah, well,
to figure
you
out.
could have informed me instead of ignoring me. That would have been great, but you know.
Me?
No,
All right.
Alex.
Yeah.
You guys want to wait another minute for people to show, or you guys want to get it going? Don't everybody talk at once, really. It's fine.
I'll
I'll
wait
ring
for
Chaz to
Stryker.
forewarn him.
All right, guys in the back, how about you sit down? There's plenty of seats here, and I don't bite. Unless you want me to.
Yeah, stop trying to act cool, bro. Get to a seat.
What the fuck, whoa.
He's already on the phone to Chaz. Great stuff.
You know what? Since you guys are all
Actually,
pussies,
let me
I'll sit with
make sure it's
fucking.
actually
You know, I'll
yeah,
sit
it is.
too.
There's a task.
God.
I just called you guys all pussies.
Did you just call me?
Yeah, I did by mistake. I did it.
It's because they are
I
pussies.
can't get hold of
What the
Chaz.
fuck?
Well, that's why they don't say anything, I guess.
Wait for Chaz.
Yeah.
There's a lot of hostility coming from you guys today.
All right, fuck it. We'll get going. Today's a FIFO kind of date. In two situations, we had officers injured today. We had one kidnapped by Pillbox Cartel. Took him over to a windmill and attempted to execute him. Fortunately, we were able to save that officer and down the suspect. A short period of time later, the suspect's counterpart attacked an officer, and then I believe was also subsequently shot down. Both are in a coma on CD hold. But this is going to be a recurring thing. They've threatened officers and said they're going to keep coming after us, stuff that, we've done to them. So it's going to be a very careful night for everybody. I want to make sure you guys are buddied up if possible. I know we don't have the numbers like crazy tonight, And there is a bar crawl at 9, so make sure that if you do want to take a night off, you can. The city will be fine. So I do implore you guys to get out there and have some fun. Outside of that, I don't have anything else. I heard tech training went well. If anybody did not get to be a part of that, make sure you sign up for the next one. And outside of that, MCD, you guys got anything?
Just kind of do routine welfare checks on the hospital. Obviously, everybody's been seeing the anonymous 911 threats on Maggie, the Surgeon General. Just kind of include it in your path of like patrol. If you don't have much to do in your 10-8, just drive by real quick. You don't have to go inside or anything. Just kind of get eyes on the outside. As far as everything else goes, Stryker, Blake, you guys got anything?
Nope.
Uh,
All right.
Perfect.
I have something.
Go ahead.
Tag teams that have signed up for the raid, stay back after briefing, please. Thank you.
Perfect. Anybody else? Yep, Davis.
Most likely to MCD. I don't know if you guys are aware, but the FBI 5 times murders on Amber Dennett. We catch her yesterday. So she's in jail.
I hope she realizes that if she does something
Alright,
like
perfect.
that, she's going to get deported.
Amber Dennett. There was a warrant out for 5 times second-degree murder.
Why don't you get with MCD after briefing and give them a synopsis of what you know?
Huh.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Outside of that, Colin, you got anything in the back there? Hello, you Oreo.
Fuck
I guess she's very.
Cassandra.
What?
Do you have anything to update the class?
No, sir. I'm sorry. I was doing my job.
When have you ever done that?
Wonderful.
Well, yeah,
So
you
it's
know.
about goddamn time.
Wow. Okay. You know what?
All right.
Yeah.
Other than that, you guys are dismissed.
Come
Be
bar
safe
hopping
out
with
there.
us.
Bar hopping in
go.
an
Yes,
hour.
ugly sweater bar crawl.
I don't know how to be ugly, but can I do know how to crawl the bars.
What the fuck?
What
Go,
bar
I
are
got
you
here
starting at?
just in time, It was such a great thing.
All right, let me. I gotta update you, Sally, on a bunch of stuff.
Who
So
did
it's
people
coming
go
out.
after?
Too many people talking about it.
You're gorgeous too.
Oh,
Davis.
Yes, sir.
Davis.
No, I'm doing the,
just to give you a heads up.
the big thing.
Might be nothing, but I'm probably one of the more wanted people out of DOJ from PB.
Oh, that can't be me.
Because I'm the one that's putting them away.
Busy right now.
Okay. Do you have security?
I don't have. I
Sally will
have.
be able to
I
help you
stay
out.
strapped. I don't get clamped, but that's about it.
Okay. Stay strapped. Stay here, and we'll get them all.
Come here. Give me your number. If anything happens, give me a call.
Yeah, we'll do.
We should hire.
I'm
Should
gonna
hire him
be
on
work-
temporarily. Give him a panic button.
I'm working here, and I'll be
You're
working
working
at DOJ
Okay.
offices.
All right. Give me a call if any shit happens. I'll have you next time.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying. Go ahead.
Yeah. No. You had something like, what was it, a case or?
Yeah. Me and Josh were working on cases against them. He just got Bartholomew sent down.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I'm confused about the outcome on that one. Not gonna lie.
I didn't ask any questions.
It's like, I might be. I don't know if I'm holding on to a grudge or something, but it's like, 10,000 lace cigarettes. He gets full sentence. One where we literally have her confessing that she goes back and murders a guy with a hatchet. The evidence gets thrown out, and she's found not guilty. And
there needs to be. This is between me and you, and a non-work opinion. There needs to be like an overhaul of the judiciary system in the sense of the judge.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Harvey.
It's just not making any sense, right?
Harvey filed that appeal, and they formed a tribunal to do it. But I don't know if Cole took it any further when they asked for someone else to be assigned.
It's just not making any sense to me. Like the decisions, it's like the left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing.
Well, I mean, I found out with that Ruby Jade one, between you and me, Chief Justice ordered it not to be a jury trial because she was worried about tampering. And Judge McGowan went ahead and made it a jury trial. And the fact that McLemore sat there and said we had to Mirandize multiple times, I found out according to constitutional law and in Miranda versus Arizona, that as long as they're advised once, then
they need
it's
to be
legal.
advised anymore. Yeah, exactly.
So
I don't get it.
He in himself committed a constitutional crime.
Yeah. I'm hearing some grumblings over 48-hour holds. I'm trying to look into that. That's part of the reason why I'm working from the office rather than working from here.
Okay.
But yeah, me and Josh are working on the case with Pete, so I hope he's okay.
He should be okay. He normally rides around with Alistair or something like that. But if I see he's riding alone, I'll pick him up, and
appreciate
I usually end up being alone.
Prefer it though. Dark, mysterious type and all that.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't snow today, because I kind of want to get my, if it's going to keep snowing, I'm going to get my rain jacket out and a fucking MCD on and try and stay a little drier than I did yesterday.
Yeah, I'll catch you in a bit, Stryker, man. Take it
Alright.
easy, stay safe, right?
I'll try, you too. What in the fuck is that monstrosity that just ran past me?
Lana. Hello. What's going on?
What in the fuck? Ma'am, you okay?
Traffic.
Son of a bitch. Delta 14, I got an unconscious female at the front of MRPD. Can I have another unit for security and an EMS call?
405 plus 1, to me 23, Fleeka.
Ma'am, can you hear me? It's
Move this
police.
to TAC 1. Hey, firm.
PD EMS.
Delta 1, Delta 14, where are you?
Gonna be on Atlee Street. Come out the main entrance, turn right. We're right in the hedgerows.
Send it for you, best.
I got a female down, possible gunshot wounds. We heard a shot on Atlee Street. Look for D14 on the call signs.
I thought that came from the range.
EMS 73.
No, I heard it out here. I came out the door and just, she's in the snow.
Did you... Go ahead.
Yeah, I've got
Let's get EMS.
EMS on the way. I don't know where specifically it came from, just off this side. Can you go inside, get me the med bag? We're gonna need dressings. I don't have anything on me right now in terms of IFAC.
Yeah, I'll grab a blanket too.
Yeah. Alright, stay with me, come on now.
I'm going to be off TAC 1, back to next. 545, saying traffic.
There you go.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna try and pack this exit wound here. It's looking like it's a decent size, then we're gonna have to get that entry wound.
Wait, is it chest?
We got chest and then we got straight out the back, but the back's kind of looks like an avulsion, so we're gonna have to compensate for the material that's been removed, and then we'll get that inclusive on the front. If we start to get any kind of pressure loss, then we can always dart from the front as well.
Alright, agreed.
711B76, the latest shot fired from vehicle. 545, same traffic.
Okay, pulse is starting to get low and thready. Looks like EMS might be around the corner.
Let me grab another set of vitals for him.
Yeah, just let me know if she's starting to go Brady.
Alright, gotcha.
Just careful, I'm just gonna roll her over and we're gonna take a look at the front.
I'm gonna go get EMS.
Okay. I'll help you count to 10. Or, well, 3.
Okay, we'll go on 3. 1, 2, and 3. Roll.
Shot fired just north of us.
Good news is with the dressings there and her weight, that should help keep pressure on that exit.
Got a vehicle going, one going northbound, one going
westbound. Yeah, if you can get the chest seal there.
So the EMS, the ambo is here.
Yeah, it might have been this local
Can you check the airway for me? She looks like she's got some blood
around. I'm gonna double back, go back southbound.
Possible compromise along.
Take
Looks like her collarbone's like dipping there. I think she's got a break.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we can roll her on her side.
Yeah, we might.
Yeah, she's got a lot of blood in her throat. Let's roll her over on her side.
Okay, on my count, on 3, 2, and 1.
Okay. Alright, it looks like it's coming out. Let me just double check.
Give us any IV start kits, otherwise I get a large bore in there.
Well, that might piss EMS off a little bit.
It makes 18 Delta and a paramedic, they trust me.
Oh, there you go.
Alrighty. How you doing, guys? We've got a single GSW front to back exit wound is an avulsion. Last check, she was starting to go bradycardic on there. We don't have any BPs. We've got an occlusive on the front, and we've got packing in the back because we have some tissue. Possible broken collarbone in there. Airway is obstructed with bleeding. We've turned onto the side to allow it to come out. We're gonna hand over to you, okay?
Thank you, appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
You want me to go pull the ambo over here?
Yes, please.
I want to know what the fuck shot her, because that was just one shot, and for that, like...
Did, we were checking...
566 dispatch traffic, gonna be,
north Alton Sir, madam, can I help you at all?
Cross San Andreas with a blue two-door coupe, PDM, rent.
Sorry, act training before this go.
Oh, okay,
Stay with me,
alright.
sweetheart. Stay with me.
The fuck is this?
Someone decided to pop I just heard a single gunshot from inside, came out, here she is.
You alive?
For now.
I'm gonna go troll some people.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it was a close range shot and she's laying on the bullet.
I'm not seeing any casings.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it was right up
She's
on her
her
and
side
she's
right now. I'm just trying to suction out her throat to get some of that
on
blood
top
out
of it, you know?
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah.
Could be under the snow as well. Once she's taken to the hospital, dig up under there.
You want me to take some photos?
Yeah, let's get some photos while she's still here. Just let them work it.
Just check the bandaging.
Did you guys happen to find anything down the alleyway or anything?
No, I just figured maybe they took off down the alley.
Yeah, it was like one shot, like right there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever it is, it was fucking powerful. It's kind of broken her collarbone and everything.
I don't know. I'm gonna... No idea.
They're scooping and running, Stryker.
Okay. We'll get some photos and some casings, and I'll meet you down at Thingamadoober. Can't even figure out where. Oh, this is gonna be a good day. My English is failing me already.
Alright. Onto the stretcher. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Easy, easy. Oh, God.
Yeah, you might need your partner to help with a board.
Yeah, you want to come grab this board, Proby?
Yeah, you want me to grab it from here?
Yeah, see if you can grab it. Got it. Just go put it in the ambulance. Let's go.
406 +1 en route. Shots fired.
Oh, and I got something here.
545. Back on the channel. Shooting on Rockford Hills with code 4.
176, 30 shots fired, David.
545, same traffic.
You gotta ask the question, why wouldn't she be right here?
Unless someone like forced her up here. Like with the concealment of the bushes, things like that, she could have been walking past, they spring up, say come over here. Or maybe she was trying to run to PD, thought she could hide in the bushes from somebody.
That's possible.
Did
Davis see any footprints or anything down that alley?
No, they didn't. I got one casing right here.
Oh. So that was really
It looks like
close.
they're moving up north on Sonora Freeway. If we
You
get a
figure
couple
maybe it
units
was,
up there.
maybe they tried to execute her?
Maybe.
So, I mean, that close to the chest, I mean...
Yeah, because she was right here, casing's right here. It was,
Oh, yeah, that's
it
right
looks like
on
it had
her.
melted its way through the snow a little bit, and then we had some snow come over the top.
Wow. I mean, that's pretty fucking brazen right outside the doors.
Go up Los Angeles Freeway.
Yeah, I just wonder who or what it is. I mean,
Well, the greens are pretty stupid. That'd be my first guess.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna keep my mind open on this one.
Alrighty. You got some photos of the scene there?
Yeah. Who should I email them to?
Yeah, you just email it to me, Stryker, and I'll take care of that from there.
Logan, right?
Yep, that's me.
Okay, 1 second.
Get a car and of course we got a Banshee's robbery in progress. Just gonna kick some snow over the blood here since we got images.
Good evening.
You gotta think, we found her here, and there's blood on the wall behind me.
76 shop robbery in Sandy.
If there were shotguns out there, I'd say she got hit with a shotgun.
406 +1 being around for
Well,
shop
I
robbery
mean,
as well.
if it's that close, I'd expect a lot of material to come out. Even with a 9, you know, FMJ would rip right through that. But
Yeah, but you think FMJ were gonna find the
23 of
slug
the
in the
shop
wall,
robbery at
not.
Sandy. We'll take this to
Right.
track 1.
The only thing I could think of is hollow tip or.
Delta 1, show me 42, ugly sweater.
Well, those typically don't exit though. Those will mushroom out and stay put, won't they?
Yeah, but if we're real close and it's got enough energy, it's going to create a large avulsion
Have
on
a
the
good night,
back
Delta 1.
and would account for why a collarbone may have been broken.
There's no vehicle outside the shop
What
robbery
caliber
on
was that casing? Was
Sandy.
it a 9?
I believe it's the same
looks
people
to
that
be
are
a
going around
9, yeah.
shooting. Just went in and shot the
Okay.
store up because they just went down Joshua shooting it too.
I mean, can't be a combat pistol. It's got to be a heavy pistol of some kind. Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Or well, I suppose it could be combat with plus P rounds. I suppose.
Yeah.
Something with a little more heat on it.
It would mean someone stolen a police-issued
That's
firearm.
an they shot Robbie and
Which-
left.
Also true.
Yeah. Not unheard
Well,
of.
maybe a long barrel revolver too.
Could be.
Muzzle velocity on those long barrels are pretty decent.
A firm
I
shop
thought
robbery on
those
Sandy.
revolvers only
Gonna be
came in
code
357
4. I'll head up towards Grapeseed with you.
Oh, I think you might be right actually. Interesting. You want to make sure and
Why is there a bag here?
566 dispatch. I'll be clear off that
bag
traffic.
containing money? The fuck?
Yeah.
Maybe it's a bribe.
Right. You might want to get a sergeant or something here for that one. I'm not touching that with a 40-foot pole. Alright, I'm gonna get a cruiser head down to the fucking hospital.
Alright, man. Good luck.
Thank you. Thanks for the assist.
Let me know if you need a statement or anything.
Pablo, I'm being right to the vehicle jacking up the cars.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah, I know. Hey, give me 2 seconds, mate.
Okay.
What?
Wrong Josh.
That's fucked up.
After that one.
That's fucked up.
Okay.
Nice
Oh
sweater.
shit, I gotta call pool.
Just let me know whatever
Josh
happens,
is the
okay?
worst name in the world.
Bye-bye.
That's fucked up.
Yo, what up?
That's messed up,
Are
dog.
you sticking on duty for a while?
Sally gets it.
Yeah,
hold on, I'm gonna
potentially.
call Joe. I'll be
Alright, you wanna come for a cruise down to the hospital and meet the person that just got shot out the front of our police station?
I'm probably going to take a mosey on down there anyway.
Okay,
well,
But for a separate thing, I'm going to go and put a coat on though.
Yeah.
Because I just got a feeling it's going to be cold.
It is cold and wet out there, so hence the reason I'm in the parka.
Hey. Yeah, I think I might put the parker on,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Can you also get a black tactile neck instead of, stealing my gray ones?
What's wrong with this? Oh my god. Josh, can I get your contact info again? I forgot to add you to my phone.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Wow. You're the
Thank
first
you.
girl that's not once to say my phone number.
Okay.
I hope you're happy with
God.
Code 4
Yeah,
off,
but
TAC 1, back to 8.
Yeah.
I'll be in right shortly. Just give me something real quick.
But I didn't say it that way. I said it's the first person ever to
It's not. Listen, if I didn't want it, I wouldn't have asked for it again. After I lost it the first time, I would have just said fuck it.
Shit, take my money.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, I'm in need.
Oh my god.
Oh
my God.
Oh, she a gold digger.
I go to
Way
the
overtime.
You're messing with no
Diggs
broke.
on me.
Can't say that.
Sally.
Alright, 10-4, same traffic.
I ain't saying she's gold digger.
That was
She ain't messing
almost
with no
a
broke
thing of
broke.
beauty.
Are you guys sufficient Evangelico?
Fuck my life.
Negative, I'm the only one here. I'll stick
Oh,
with
by the way,
I
I've got a
ping
lovely
on my
comeback for
wild
the next anonymous 911
Hey,
that
firm, 545 will be en route.
threatened your life there.
Oh yeah, it's expanded beyond 911 now.
711
Oh,
is
okay.
attaching to me on tax 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Check the
It's-
case that I just opened.
It's like, hey, we know who your
I got
friends
my
are.
marker.
We're just gonna forget the fact that they're all armed to the teeth and have the ability to kick a fucking door in with a SWAT team. But
There is that. You're right.
I mean, I ain't saying that they're boy geniuses or nothing, but
707
Yeah, they were at the hospital looking for me. Like they came up to me and said, "Are you Maggie Martindale?" And I'm like,
no.
"Why?" Yeah, I'm like, "Why do you want to?" Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't mean
You
to.
know, I asked why they wanted to know. They said they wanted to talk to her about hospital security. I said, I'm not telling you anything, because I'm not stupid. And they told me to piss off, fuck this hospital, blah blah blah. And then immediately those texts or the tweets were there, and then they chased us out of Zona too.
Oh. So you
Yeah,
should
Josh.
You should dye your hair red and call yourself Suzanne.
Suzanne?
Yeah, not Susan, Suzanne.
Why Suzanne?
Well, because Karen's already taken by, you know, those that want the managers in... Ah, fuck! Okay, it's aggravated battery on a police officer.
What? Sally didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
She's looking at her phone.
Mom, someone's beating me.
PD.
Did you deserve it?
PD. Fuck you.
The individual that we picked
Striker,
up outside of
I do all
MRPD,
this shit to try and help
did
you
not
out,
make it.
dog, and that's how you talk to me? That's fucked up.
10-4, I'll be en route in a minute.
That's fucked up, Striker.
Sorry, I was being told the person that I was, you know, fist deep in packing so that they lived would, you know, is dead now.
Person you're fist deep in?
Who was it?
Did you ask for consent
I don't know.
first?
She was just out the front, single gunshot,
She?
divulsion out of her back, broken collarbone, mouthful of blood.
Do you know who shot her?
No, it was literally just one shot. I've got to put the casing in for forensics, so hopefully we'll get a serial and track it tomorrow. But yeah.
Hi. Hi. I think that
How's
might be
this?
Nora.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're good. Yeah. Now, why have you got a gold badge? That's sergeant above, man.
No, there's no restriction. I like the gold one because I'm a gold digger.
Oh, for fuck's sake, let's go.
Where's Nick?
I'm gonna take a separate car because I may need to dip.
Okay.
But I'll follow you down that way.
Dip, potato chip. Tossing up whether I want to go the Cara or the Alamo today.
566
The Alamo's shit in the snow, so the
traffic
car
gonna
would
be out
100%.
South Elgin near Cross San Andreas with a tan and red in color two-door rally car.
One-on-one, we can use an additional here on Minji's. Oh, disregard, another unit's coming in.
Hey, Anderson.
Hey, I just had a black tank come in just outside of the MPD. Do you by chance know any of the officers that were involved in trying to stabilize the patient?
Yeah, me.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I need you to come back on.
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I've got it coming code, so I'll be there in like a minute and a half. Alright, man. See you soon. Okay, note to self, taking a corner at 80, still shit.
Yep. Apparently it depends on the different type of contact lens you have as well.
That's true, yeah. My eyes are 20/20 naturally, so, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I got those newfangled the V ones.
Baby. I've heard that you can get cosmetic contacts which, you know, look pretty cool, but I don't know if I'm ready for all that yet. Delta 14, show me 23 at Mount Zona, 10-6. Because God knows how long I'm going to be here for. I wonder if she's already in the morgue. I'm gonna go with she's already in the morgue.
Are you here for the DOA?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in the morgue already with Dr. Andrews. They're waiting for you.
Okay. You guys are fast and effective, apparently.
Alright, Stryker. I got some of what happened on scene from EMT Liddon. I just kind of need the first part of treatment that was done. I know the cause of death. I just kind of need to put all the stories together for the intake.
Okay. Yeah, basically heard a shot, came out, found her lying face down in the snow. First of all, noticed that there was blood on her back. When we ended up cutting her jacket open, that's when we found that it was more likely an exit. We packed it to try and replace the avulsive tissue. Rolled her over, saw the entry wound to her chest, and we then applied an occlusive dressing from there. We were taking a pulse, noticed that she was heading towards bradycardia. We were kind of like, fuck, we wish we had an IV to be able to help here and replenish some fluids because she was bleeding pretty heavily. That's when we noticed that she had blood coming out of the nose and mouth, so we rolled back onto the side, tried to evacuate that as best we could, and then that's when EMS arrived from there.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
All good. So yeah, we found one shell. And we're kind of trying to figure out how the fuck this much damage happened to remove tissue at the back and put blood on our wall like a foot away.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna handle the DOA and take in the clinical autopsy, all that jazz. Gonna go ahead and get her admitted to the morgue tonight. Thank you, Stryker. If anything comes of it, I'm sure EMTs want to know, so
Yeah.
reach out to Booker if you can.
Well, I'll probably be investigating this one because being a gunshot will treat as a homicide. And
I've already got it down, marked down as a homicide.
Okay. Yeah. Once you get the report, just shift it on through, and I'll take a look. And I'll get with Booker and see if there's anything from his side or EMS side that we missed. Alright, my man. I'll let you get to it.
Thank you.
Shit, take my money. God, that song gonna be in my fucking head all day. All you need, yes, you take my money.
Okay, have you heard about the latest court docket? The Christina Paris and Trey Savage?
No.
Got dismissed, by the way.
What?
DOJ didn't get back to the court.
Do we have any active?
For Trey Part what?
So the one that, you know the ones that shot Alistair up?
Yeah.
And tried to poison Calliope?
Yeah.
That case.
What the fuck?
Yep. Cole Gordon, Cyrus Hunt, Harvey Ross. No, 3 of them scheduled the arraignment, and they did not provide any evidence. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. I'd see what Sally says as well. She is. Yeah, she's doing the bar crawl thing in like 10 minutes. Yeah.
566. I'm going to catch up to a
Yeah, I'll just see what she thinks.
DF 400 northbound Alta Street.
Alright, sounds good, mate. Bye. Literally throughout that entire
on
case.
Train tracks. I'm not chasing. Terminating.
Where the fuck? What the fuck?
The Department of Justice has failed to schedule their availability for the above arraignment hearing. Furthermore, have failed to provide all evidence against the 2 defendants within the time frame given by the court, hindering the defence from accurately being able to represent their claims. Failing to act upon 2 orders this court has issued, this case will be dismissed with prejudice. This court will not contribute to anybody's 6th Amendment rights being violated. The defendants may be released from state prison upon contacting any available law enforcement officer.
What in the literal? Let me just.
I was just putting a complaint in, and I said I'm going to put one in as well.
Hey, what the fuck is with 2 attempted cop killers getting dismissed because nobody from DOJ responded? What the fuck?
No, before you start pinning this on me, that was
I'm
Cyrus,
not.
Oliver, and
I'm
Cole.
not pinning it on you. I'm asking for the inside on what the fuck happened there.
You want my honesty?
Go for it.
I don't know.
Okay, so I mean, what I'm reading between the lines.
To be brutally honest,
Lack of communication.
I'm senior state prosecutor,
but
I don't get informed of anything.
Be advised, this
I don't get informed when we have incidents. I don't get informed when I can interview people.
Suspects are planning on doing here.
Okay. So.
Hold up.
Gotcha. Holding.
This will be staged at the one of the exits. Rig 101, I got those guys who just robbed those people right here underneath the overpass. I'm gonna need additionals. I got multiple bikes as well.
Wait, is he? Wait, hold up. Who's this? Is he a paralegal? Okay, right. Alright.
507, be advised, I need a unit at the San Andreas Tunnel exit. I got 2 suspects running up to the
right.
above level,
One
at
second.
the
I'm
ground
gonna
level.
quickly talk to a detective on the phone. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for some reason, if you want my brutal, honest opinion, Logan,
Yeah, please be some
it's
good
a
news.
click. There is a click. There is a massive click in the DOJ. I don't get involved in anything. I don't have any conversations. I don't even get invited on nights out with them. Nothing.
So
yeah, it's
communication starts with them.
Running westbound.
Yeah, like it's Harvey, Cole, Cyrus, and fucking Oliver at this rate. That's all the DOJ. Even though I brought up to them 3 separate times to call that we need to communicate as a department. And what have they done? They pushed me further away.
Fuck. Alright. Yeah.
I wish I had all the answers. I honestly do, but like,
yeah.
This is the treatment I get. I don't fucking exist to them. I just do my job, and you know, I hope I do it well. I assist with people. I try and help Chaz. Me and Chaz, like, literally, like, we're assisting each other right now, and we're doing a damn fucking good job at it. We're doing Josh's case. We're doing another case as well.
Yeah.
Me and him are like getting appeals either non-contested or contested. Like, we're doing it at our pace, and it's working. You know, we're actually working as a team. But like Cyrus, Cole, Oliver, Harvey, they're just taking cases and I think they're taking them without reviewing them,
Bravo 10, where's the
or they're
78?
taking on
Northbound
way too many
Palomino, cross
cases,
50.
and then they don't agree with it, or they
Female,
don't know
white
how to
hair,
approach
running
it, because
northbound,
we're
dressed in
normally
all black,
playing like
assault a
cat and
police
mouse
officer.
games. We're trying to get the witnesses who have wanted to post this as a criminal case, and then it fucks us all over, and it makes me look bad, because it makes me look incompetent, and I hate it.
Yeah. Well, that's why I called you, because you are one of the few people that'll be open and honest about what's going on there, and with what you're telling me, it makes sense. So, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out, because it's two MCD detectives that were the victims. So, needless to say, some people are very pissed off, and obviously not at you or anything, but the people that were handling the case. So.
That's the thing that, okay, Logan, if you want me to be completely honest with you, I'm like, I've been in MRPD, today, and I know people have a joke and everything, but like what Davis said, right? And what a load of people said, oh, you don't do your job. Then I don't want to do my fucking job at this rate. If that's the fucking talk that I get, like, I'm the only one actually trying to do my job, and then I get that? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, seriously?
No,
that makes me not want to do my job and tell them all to go and fuck themselves and do their fucking court cases themselves.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I walked out, because it hurt. Like, I've literally gone through so much. I've worked my ass off, and then I still get treated like shit. And they're pissed off because their fucking court case got dismissed. Well, how about you stop treating the fucking people who are doing the court cases like shit?
Yeah. No, I get you. I think obviously you've sort of expressed what's going on in DOJ. I think there's a perceived notion from those individuals that, like in example, this case didn't respond, so it's now dismissed. And unfortunately, it's kind of the same thing that happens on the streets with us, that someone sees police on our back, it's all of our faults. You've got the DOJ badge, therefore, it's part of the problem.
Even though we have the DOJ badge, right? Not only do we have the public against us, but we have the cops as well. Like, the cops have the public, right? We have the public, the EMS, the cops, the fucking fire brigade, this, that, the other. Like, I'm one person. I can only do so much. My mental health, has been struggling, and I'm still trying to look out for you guys. I'm not saying, you in general, Logan. I'm not trying to, again, associate everyone. But the people that said that in that fucking meeting, I literally have people shit-talking me, and I have people, who are cops, two people who have been pulled over, and they go, Cassandra Cohen, and they tell me about it. Like, what the fuck have I done apart from trying my best for you guys? I think that's probably what Cole and probably what Oliver and Cyrus are feeling. I don't know. Well, that's how I feel, so maybe that's how they feel. That's the only reason that I've got to explain what they've done. I don't know. And if they want to be pissed off, they can be pissed off at them. If they're pissed off at me, I'm going to fucking tell them what it is. And I will fucking tell them straight.
100%.
I don't take the fucking case.
No, I get you. And the fact, I love being able to chat with you about stuff like this because of the fact that you are honest. So I appreciate that. I will work on things from our side and try and build some bridges there so that we can all get on the same fucking page, because I feel like, not so much that there's a letdown, but I think there's a breakdown that needs to be mended in order for us all to be able to flow, get everything sorted, get to court, get these guys convicted, and fucking start making a difference out there. So now that I know what's going on from your side,
Logan, I think what needs to happen, I'm not saying this is probably what happened, but again, you want my brutal honesty, like I always will be, and I will always forever be until I die in my grave. Police need to fix their fucking attitude. I get banter, but the police need to fix their attitude towards the DOJ, because not all DOJ are bad. Not all cops are bad. And the thing is, when they start sorting, the DOJ as a whole, they can't do the job, so incompetent, or when do you do your job? That is so demotivating. We're just you know what, fuck this case, and that's when we just don't even want to put our energy in it. I spent 3.5 weeks on a case for it to be this guy gets let out of prison who murdered a doctor, and I had the judge come up to me and say, you did a good job, by the way. Well, if I did a fucking good job, he wouldn't be out, would he?
To be honest, from my side, I've been saying this for a little bit now behind closed doors, but the fuck around and find out attitude that permeates PD is a cancer that needs to be removed, because
Well, the thing is, the cops are like, fuck around and find out, but they also need to realise, they say this to public, fuck around and find out, but they need to realise they're doing the same thing with DOJ. They fuck around, they find out.
Yeah.
But they don't understand that, because a lot of the cops, and I'm not saying like all of them, and you know, a lot of people go, oh, Cassandra's bad mouth and she can't say anything, she's a drug kingpin. But at the end of the day, like, I know what's true, I know what's wrong, I know what's right, and I know what has happened and what hasn't happened. I'm not saying I'm a fucking god or whatever, but the thing is, realistically, you can't have that mentality where you go fuck around and find out and then think you're above everyone because you have a pair of handcuffs. At the end of the day, everyone is equal. If they want to go against the law that's been put in there so the state isn't in a state of anarchy, then that's their choice. If people want to follow the law and do the job right, such as DOJ, EMS, this, that, and the other, then that's great, brilliant, wonderful, but everyone isn't equal, and the thing is, when people start painting an image where it's not of one person, it's a group of people, that's called stereotyping.
Yeah. No, I get you. I do have to run because I'm looking at another detective who looks like he's having a moment here. I think someone's potentially threatening him over the phone, so I'm gonna have to duck and make sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure he's okay. But I appreciate the honesty as always, and know that I appreciate everything that you guys do. And you know,
I'm sorry it obviously went that way. If whoever wants to talk to me about it, they can, but just pre-warn them, they better not fucking rip off my head. I'm just there to talk to them about it and be empathetic, because that's all I can do. It's out of my control that that's happened. Like, I wasn't the one who was a part of the court case, but yeah, I'm sorry it's happened. I wish it didn't happen. It's shitty, and yeah.
Yeah, no, I get you. Alrighty, well, take care. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Of course.
Alright, catch you.
I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
I'll let you go, I need to make some more phone calls, but thank you for telling me. Right, I'll speak to you later. Love you too. Bye. Nora Milburn's being found dead.
Who?
Nora Milburn.
She's not the one
EMS
that I just
that
found.
I took the TRO out onto.
Okay. She's not the one that I just found out the front of MRPD, is she?
Ginger hair female?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't know it was her.
Well, I think it might be. Let me call Anders, because I don't have an ID on her yet. Was that Anders just calling you, or?
No, that was my goddaughter. She found out the news and let me know.
Yeah, let me see what I can find here.
This is Dr. Anders.
Hey Anders, it's Stryker. How you doing?
Just got done processing all that.
Okay, hey, I did forget to ask, do you have an ID on her?
Yep. Individual was one Nora Milburn.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna ask a really, really stupid question here. You had any chance to analyze any part of the body yet, or just with the intake you've just done the paperwork?
I've done the clinical examination, so I've analyzed the body. What are you asking me?
I know this is kind of a hard question. Was it potentially a self-inflicted gunshot wound?
That's something that I'm not necessarily comfortable discussing over the phone.
Okay.
I will tell you what, do you want me to come down to the police department? Do you want to come up here? We can kind of chat about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still at the front of Zona right now, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pop back up to the morgue.
Dispatch, be advised. We got two idiots on a yellow and color
I'll see you in a minute.
in the area over here. They're going to be getting on the roof of the gas station.
So it was her that I found out the front of MRPD.
With a white mask.
Jesus Christ.
Rolled up next to her suspect stop. I pointed a gun at him, tell him to leave, and he
Andrews
said,
has got
don't
some
point a
things
gun
he
at me in
wants
my
to
own
talk about. Do you
area.
want to come with me, or do
So,
you want me to just go
then
by
he started
myself and handle
memorizing her
it?
license plate.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Alright, okay.
It's the least I can do, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hit me quite hard actually. Didn't expect us to die.
Well, I mean, you know, it's one of those things. I know that she was sitting there making some tweets the other day that, you know,
She was earlier today as well. She called me out saying that I can eat cow shit.
Be advised, we're being aimed
about me.
upon by an individual wearing like an orange shirt on top of the
I know
building.
she was
Little Soul.
considering
Alright, 101, I'm
harm oneself in 911.
If this guy keeps aiming his gun, I'm about to start opening fire on
So
him.
that's what I'm thinking he is.
Do you want me to grab Air 1? We got fired enough. Shots fired, got it.
well, that's the
Shots by local.
that's honestly the question that I've got, because it was one gunshot. The casing was found underneath her. With the damage, we're trying to figure out how that kind of damage could happen, and they would have had to have been real close.
It's self-inflicted more than likely then.
That's what I'm thinking at the moment after what you just said.
He's still aiming a gun.
Yeah,
he's still aiming.
Dr.
I'm gonna get there
Martindale's
and
aware
open up.
of the 911 call that was made anonymously.
Okay. I should probably let
John,
Maggie
there's
know
about to be a
if
shot
Andrews
fired on
hasn't already.
officers. Are we in additional down a little tall?
Okay.
Shoot that guy in the room.
Howdy,
Shoot the guy in the
Andrews.
room.
We're back
Stand
having
by,
a
stand by.
fun day, obviously.
I'm about to run up behind him.
So much fun.
You guys, the guy in the red also having the gun at me.
So
passing
right
by,
now,
on
just
the bike.
after the clinical,
Mm-hmm.
I'll just let you know the body isn't being very cooperative with me about getting any kind of answers.
Yeah.
The clinical I got, but some of that further deeper stuff, the body's kind of tough and frozen because it was out in the snow. So I'm not exactly getting an answer right now. I'm assuming no, but that is subject to change. I will get you an answer later today. Hopefully by the morning at the latest. I'm going to kind of work on this because now I also have to go email a bunch of people about her because she has lots of stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Send.
Rooftop to your right, brown building, Chief. Brown building.
I'm gonna let the DOJ know.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to call Cassandra. She's your best point.
That's the only person I tend to call in the DOJ anyway.
I'm doing
Excuse
that
me.
myself as the calling doctor, as the presiding doctor for that exact situation.
Davis attacker.
Let's take this to tag two.
Fine, call Josh.
We're at
on
Air
the
1.
courts.
We're still on.
Thank you.
Two. We'll do.
Well, Josh is right here.
Yep. So.
Yeah. Have you let Maggie know?
Yep.
Okay.
She's aware.
So apparently earlier today we had received some 911s and some indications that she was.
I opened up on him. He's aiming down at you guys.
Well, apparently according to a couple of people, she said she was being
Grab
targeted,
Air
but
1.
then
We're
at the
gonna
same
drop on
time
this
was
guy.
indicating
Come down now.
that she was correcting herself.
I still have one suspect in zone on. Honestly,
Because like I know Martindale's being.
Yeah, I was more talking about Nora.
Oh yeah, I don't know my guy.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, we've got a casing. I'm gonna run that. It's at the lab right now. I'm gonna see if I can try and put a rush on it and get the answer quicker. But
205. Do you guys
yeah.
need more additionals in Little Soul?
Okay.
Okay. Well, we will, as always, do what we can.
I will email you directly with the results of that question.
Yeah, not a problem. I will
Rocket taxi
probably
if you're not
handle this
already.
one alone.
Yeah.
All right.
So what was the main injury that was presented?
Singular GSW to the thoracic cavity.
Yeah. Jesus. All right. Well, we'll get out of your hair, let you get back to what you need to do, and yeah. you know where to find me and by proxy us.
Alright, Murray.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Thank you. Do you know if Dr. Martindale's aware?
Yeah, she is.
Okay. That one sucks.
Yeah, I gotta call Alex back.
I mean, on the slightly more sadistic side, at least we don't have to sit through a court case.
Dr. Johnson, Center, how can I help you?
Hey, you called and I hung up because I was dealing with a body with wood up home skillet.
Yeah, I'm aware of which body. Do you know if Robertson has dealt with Nora or has seen Nora or anything like that?
No. Well, I mean, other than the fact that he's at the morgue, right? Well, he was at the morgue with me and we're now leaving, so.
Okay, you're at the morgue, you said?
Yeah, we're headed down to the
Can
emergency.
you stay there for a second? I need to talk to Josh.
Okay. Alright. Well, he's about to get in the elevator. Josh, Alex wants to have a chat when we're just gonna stay here. Alright.
Okay.
We're on the search. You'll see us when you come out the elevator.
Alright, I will meet you, if you don't mind taking him up to the second floor.
Yeah, that
I'll be up there here in just, or I'll be, if you want to, towards the offices, I'll be up there in a little bit.
You're talking the second floor of the entry level. Okay. Because we're on the second floor in terms of surgical. Okay. Alright, we'll head down to the offices. It's gonna be an interesting way to get around. Okay.
Air 1 right now? Yeah.
Alright, well, see you in a minute.
269 on standby. If you guys want to come collect us, we can jump up in A1 with you and we can
Okay. Apparently he's got an office and wants to see us there.
Very nice.
Who's got an office?
Johnson?
Alex Johnson?
Doctor, please, 1 second. Doctor, in a white hair. Please,
I'm
1
quite
second.
busy.
I was just trying to get you to turn around so I could say hi. I made you turn around.
I've got so many questions about what the fuck is happening.
You ever think that guy drinks a little too much lean?
Do you think the guy that he was dropped on his head as a baby?
Oh yeah, there's that too.
Come on, Josh.
You know, I never figured out why I half jog upstairs. It's weird.
Cardio.
Fair enough.
Happens to the best of us.
You feeling okay,
What
babe?
for you, Alex? You look rough.
I got shot.
You probably
I got
deserved it.
stabbed.
That's a bit stupid.
And then I got in a nice car crash.
Oh my god.
Nice little
just to top it
TBI
off.
too.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
nice.
on duty too.
Nice.
No, not nice. Locals died now under. I mean, I knew this before, but locals do not like lights.
If they were...
Were you driving the doctor's car by any chance?
Yes, I was.
Oh, you found out what we know for a fact, that the locals do not respect things.
No, they do not. I had one turn into me and I went 10 feet in the air.
Oh, it's alright. We've had people ejected even through a seatbelt.
This is better than 6 feet under.
Alright. So, that's actually what I want to talk to you about, Josh.
Alright, 101, we got Air 1 on scene, 10-4. They're just
I'm
going to be
sure you
shooting from
already
up there.
know,
I'm going to go up and try to grab Lana
but
and get her down.
Nora was found dead.
Yep. Literally made away
I'm just
maybe
going
10
for a
minutes
look.
ago, if
Give me
that.
cover while I load.
Hey,
negative.
moved away from the ladder.
I don't know what happened.
Alright, 10-4.
My thought process
Single
is suicide.
GSW to the chest. Yep.
On the subsequent buildings, we're going to have
That'll be my
to
guess
do
as
some
well.
from there. But once the bullets start flying, we need to get Lana out.
How are you doing?
Lana, I know you can hear me, dear.
How am I doing?
When
Well,
these bullets start flying, if you have an
it's,
opportunity to run to the ladder,
it
I am
shocked
here.
me.
I will grab you and we will go.
It has shocked me. I will admit that. Like when
top
Claire
side of
told me,
A1.
I kind of froze on the phone. Yeah.
Okay, both of these guys are now facing the ladder.
Yeah. Strange. Wasn't expecting that.
I
Kind of feel a bit like
If they
it's my
run over,
fault,
you're
but
just blasting.
Well, that's one reason. Now, I'm going to suggest this as your friend. I would like you to go talk to Psych about it.
yeah. I was thinking that myself, I'll be honest.
Because it is not easy.
No, not at all.
Gonna be a nice long conversation I have with Psych myself. I'll tell you this, it's not your fault.
Yeah, I know it's not.
And
I
you're
just
gonna
feel
hear
like
this
it's-
from everybody. You did
I
not
know.
pull that trigger. It's not your fault.
I know there's a multitude of things that contributed, but like, you know, it's human instinct, isn't it,
No,
to feel guilty for
I
it.
know. You need to not. I would like you to take some time off. Try and process things. The same time, you're just like me when it comes to shit like this, and you need the
I mean,
distraction.
I've seen enough shit anywhere in the streets. Hey,
buddy.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey, the answer, it was not
But
self-inflicted.
what you see on the streets doesn't necessarily.
Another one down. Did you get a lot of medical? She got shot, she's knocked down. Get her medical.
If I had to fashion a guess based off of the caliber and the remains of the bullet that I just dug out,
I know.
it's some local using a weird caliber.
Hopefully had an
It
MBA on the highway.
wasn't 7.62 and it wasn't 9mm, it wasn't 5.56.
It's going to
it was some
pass.
weird fucking German caliber.
It's going
so
to.
probably some local walking around doing
It's
this
going to. In my personal experience, it's going to.
It looked like a 9mm on the ground, but
to
I mean
either
that was
grief-
visually. I'm not a lab, you know.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna ball it up and not talk to anybody about it.
I'm gonna have to go.
Air one drop up here on me. We're gonna get one to the hospital.
So
these other guys don't
Okay.
speed.
All
do
right.
that what you will.
We'll take a look. I mean, if it's a local, they could have been. They could go anywhere. So.
I do want you to talk to someone.
Alrighty. All right.
Good night.
See you.
I know.
The DOJ dropped the bollock, by the way.
Okay.
Case got
You
dismissed
could
with
drop
prejudice.
right here. Just
Yeah.
on the main area. We'll throw
Don't
it.
even get me started on that.
I know.
Not.
I've given up with DOJ.
Not self-inflicted.
No. Apparently, it's a weird German caliber, possibly registered. Well, he at the moment, Anders is thinking it's gonna be something like a weird German, maybe a local or tourist. Yeah. I don't know. Casing's at the lab anyway, so if there's a serial, we'll be able to trace that back. What the fuck is going on? Why is...
Is the raid gone bad, I think?
No, it's Alistair's...
Oh, he's
Alistair's
crashed.
D28, he's crashed.
Alistair's 27, 28's Merlin.
So Merlin has fucking...
He's crashed, yeah.
Can't drive again.
Well...
Nope.
That's funny. Right? We'll try to have someone with.
Icy
Now,
out there.
I'm aware.
Are you conscious to confirm if it's an MVA?
Give me 1 second. Copy showing you 42. Thank you, Anders. I'll probably take up your shift here in just 1 moment.
Jax, did you search the female?
Doesn't look like anyone's going to Merlin.
And you want your bears?
Daniel just sent it to someone, I think.
Up in the office is talking to the 2 detectives. Now, Josh, ideally, for your mental well-being, I'd like you to not be on this case.
He's not, I'm the only one on it.
Yeah, I won't be working this case.
I would like you to stay as far away from it as possible.
Well, I wouldn't let him anyway because it's a massive COI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, ideally take some time to yourself. Fucking come drink with me or something.
Yeah.
I'd rather you not be by yourself so that you have somebody to help you through the process if that is what comes.
I swear to God, if you go to that, I'm
I'm
gonna...
not going to that. I am.
Good.
I am in the
what you're
middle of a
gonna
group of 12 law officials. Okay, I'm not
12
leaving it.
officials.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Stick your hands up.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say if you do that, I'm gonna find you and slap you over the back of the head.
You know what?
And
if
you
I did
deserve
that,
it.
I deserve it, Stryker.
Exactly.
Well, I bought you a present. I see you already
Alrighty,
have one.
not a problem. Well, obviously you're aware of all the news and stuff, so drink on.
Yeah.
Hot cocoa.
I've got my tracker on.
Josh,
I'm
stick 'em
with,
up.
like I said, 12, at least 12.
Yeah.
A lot
No.
of people with guns. I think it's
Alright, bye.
Well, I mean, as I said, they're discounting the fact
You're
that
crossing, buddy.
Put 'em down
that your
now.
friends are all heavily armed. So
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, let's see what you.
I fell into our fire, Maggie. Send the EMS. Man down, man down.
Oh, you're carrying bears on you? My God.
I don't. If it's not
You guys
Hudson, I
not have a
don't care.
handcuff key?
No, it's Berkowitz.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, you enjoy your drinking. I'm gonna go back to
gotcha.
finding dead people and, you know.
Okay.
Alright, M. Night Shyamalan out.
I gotcha. Like I said, do what you've got to do.
Well,
Take
thank
some
you very much
time.
for the hot chocolate with marshmallows.
Of course, buddy. Take some time. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I will do. Well, considering I was about to go out and try and search for it,
2520,
I don't think I need to do that anymore.
panic button.
Hey, Travis, what's up, man?
Hey, just been told to make some calls. Do you want to come participate in the Winter Games?
Unfortunately, due to a PD social event that's happening at the moment, I am one of the few Deltas on duty, so I am going to have to decline just in case I get a call. But it sounds like a shit ton of fun.
Yeah. You guys can come up here and sit at the exit and breathalyze people as they leave.
I know the perfect person to send up for that. I will see if they're free and get them up there.
I mean, don't actually like ruin the event with breathalyzing it, but you know.
Oh no! I know someone that would love to sit up there though, and just instill the fear of God in drunk drivers.
Oh, who are we getting?
If he's around, I'm gonna send Iggy up there.
Iggy
Dinozo. Yeah, he loves to do random breath testing stops. He has such fun with it.
Alright.
Yeah, he waits until he finds like an obviously drunk person, then holds out his flashlight and goes, just blow into the end of this.
Alright.
It'll add to your entertainment. But yeah, I'll see if I can get someone up there to help you guys out.
Yeah.
Alrighty, catch you.
Alright, bye.
Keep an eye on him, Stryker.
I'll do what I can.
No, please do keep an eye on him.
I mean,
he's good at what he does.
Oh,
he's got a lot of people behind him, but I'd rather safe than sorry.
Yeah. Get in the ride with me now that I don't think he needs to go anywhere else.
Hey, I need to go and do something real quick. Am I needed for anything else, or am I good to bounce?
I mean, you can bounce, or you can ride with me, and I'll take you wherever you need to go.
No, it's all good. I need the drive to clear my head.
Alright. Well, if you need anything, you know where I'm at.
Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
And as one of the few Deltas on duty, I should probably call back 10-8.
Yeah, probably.
Delta 14,
not
10-8.
the worst idea.
Alright, I need to head out anyway.
Yeah, good. I'm gonna get started on shift here. So
have fun.
All right, bye, buddy.
God damn it!
I hate these locks.
I hate these locks so much.
Although, you know what? I still have keys to.
MRPD.
Yep.
You're meant to.
Except for the garage. The garage. I don't have keys to the fucking garage.
No, you're not.
I want keys. I want keys to the garage. Damn it.
Someone was hit by a car, and then I was.
You know what we call that?
Stupidity.
Exactly. Darwinism at its finest.
Sometimes you just need to add chlorine to the gene pool.
Uh-huh.
Delta 14 to units. I've just had a call from CNT. If a unit is free and would like to, they have said we can set up a random breath testing station on the exit to their winter games. So anyone feel free for that.
Hi, Bree.
When you need to get through the snow and run over criminals, nothing but the Garagara will get you there. Ducks runs not around. Anything from Cole? Nope. I'm gonna email Cole real quick and be like, "What the fuck, bro? Purple rain, purple rain." But no. It's like, dear Cole, what the fuck happened to our case here? So how's everybody's day going? You know, hope it's doing well. Hope y'all were having fun. Other than the fact that obviously
I'm gonna be 42 tonight. Stay safe, everyone.
that dude's poor Banshee. Leather upholstery all ruined in the snow because the top's down.
709. 2642. 269, 711 direct.
Go 711.
E25 with me at the hospital. We've got the 295s here.
Hey, fire, I'm gonna be 76 shortly. I was just wrapping up the scene.
Hey, fun. Thank you.
There aren't any Rangers even on. Oh. There's one. What in the... Is this a local or... No, it's not. Okay. Delta 14, if we got a free marked unit on Center Street.
What's the spot?
It's gonna be on Center Street.
Yeah, what do I need for it?
There's a car, silver in color, 28 DUD is the plate. Can you secure that for me?
Sure.
Hey ma'am, you just want to stop there for me? Show me out corner of Center Street and San Andreas with Caucasian female. He's driving. Whoa, what the fuck? What's it doing?
What kind of car is it?
It's gonna be like a little silver hatchback kind of thing, like a Hyundai. How you doing, ma'am? Detective Stryker with MCD.
Hyundai?
Yeah, well, whatever the thing was.
Oh, okay. I think you mean a Hyundai?
10-4. It's gonna be Atlee and Center, just near the bail bonds office there. Would I be able to see your ID, please, ma'am?
Yeah. Let me wiggle it out of my wallet here. I don't think that worked. There we go.
Alright, Miss Lollipop. Okay. Yeah, can you run the registered RO on that silver vehicle if it's still there? Alrighty, Miss Lollipop. What were you doing in the vehicle back there? Going kind of backwards, forwards, stopping, getting out, getting back in, moving forward, stopping?
I was just trying to drive and it wasn't working.
Okay, was it giving you engine trouble, or was there
Yeah.
an issue with... Okay.
Yeah.
You mind just popping your mask off for me? I know it's a little cold. I just like to see who I'm talking to properly. appreciate that. Okay, and are you the registered owner of the vehicle?
No, my friend dropped it off, and I was just picking it up.
Okay, your friend dropped it. All right. What's your friend's name?
My friend's name's Eric.
Eric, and what's his last name?
I think it's Eric Smith.
Eric Smith. Okay. Alrighty, just bear with me for a few moments. We're just going to run a couple of checks in our mobile MDT system here.
Stryker, there's no RO on either. Console, please.
Alright, 10-4, especially that civil one then.
You want tours or
if you can go ahead and take some photos for me and then join me on center and San Andreas. So, is Lollipop your legal last name, or is that one?
No, it's my legal last name. It's on my ID, isn't it?
Well, no, fair enough, fair enough. Is it by birth, or did you change it to that, or?
Legally changed it.
Legally changed it, okay. Alrighty, and you said...
If you want to know why, I'm happy to explain it.
Sure, go for it.
I used to do a lot of porn.
Oh.
And I was a stripper, so.
Okay, fair enough. Hey, Bill, I'm doing good. How about you? Alright, so it's more of a stage name that you kind of just went through and changed?
Yeah, I don't like my family, so I changed my legal name because, yeah, fuck them.
Okay, fair enough, Alrighty. So ma'am, I'm just receiving radio from my colleague that the silver vehicle is not registered to Mr. Eric Smith.
Oh, really?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, he just told me he left it outside of his apartment. I could come borrow it because I don't have my car.
Okay, alrighty. Is there any chance you could get Mr. Smith to come down to MRPD for us and just tell us how he came into possession of the car?
Let me see. Let's see if he's awake.
What's up?
This is Miss Lollipop, who was in that silver vehicle there. Now she's just advised me that the RO is meant to be an Eric Smith.
There's no RO on the car.
Okay, alright. So we're just trying to see if Mr. Smith will come down to MRPD and tell us how he came into possession of that vehicle. Do you happen to notice if the ignition was punched or anything like that?
I didn't. I just had a look.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's around, so.
Alrighty, well, Miss Lollipop, at this time, just because of the fact that the details are not matching, I'm going to be placing you under arrest for joyriding. Okay, so if I could just get you to put your...
What's the legal definition of joyriding?
Okay, legal definition of joyriding is taking a vehicle that does not belong to you, but intending to return it to the registered owner. So what I'm doing is assuming that because you're saying Mr. Smith did that, you intended to give it back to him, even though he's not the registered owner. I'm not going to be charging you with grand theft, which we could potentially do. So I'm charging you with the lesser of the two charges, okay? So you've been quite cooperative. You stopped, you talked to me, you didn't run off, anything like that. That's why I'm sort of cutting you the break there. But I'm just going to ask you to turn away from me just for a moment.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
How long is it? I gotta go to work in like 20 minutes.
Okay. Well, we'll work that part down at the station for you. Okay. So I'm just going to be placing you in cuffs now. Now, would you like a female officer to come down and conduct the search? Or are you happy for me to search you?
I mean, I don't really have time to waste, so, and usually the ladies take their time, bless their hearts, so I guess that's fine. I do have a hatchet on me, so be careful.
Okay, alright. And anything else that's gonna poke or prod? You're good to go, Duncan. That's fine. Thank you.
No, just a hatchet.
Just a hatchet? Okay.
So for security.
So I'm just going to be placing your hatchet here, do a little sealed bag, just put that in the car there. Same with your radio and phone. They're going to be retained by DOC and they'll be given to you once you're done in jail or down at Bolingbrook, okay? Alrighty, I'll just get you to walk up to the back of the cruiser here, we'll get you down and we'll get you processed as quick as possible.
You got 2 abandoned police cars at the Davis impound just down the street by PDM.
Alrighty, thank you, sir. I'll get someone on that right away.
Yep. They're unlocked.
Okay. Delta 14, 76, MRPD 195. Also been advised by a member of the public we have 2 unlocked PD cruisers at the Davis impound across from PDM.
+1 will be en route to the impound.
Now we have to try and go through these doors of hell.
Are we gonna die? I can't afford to die.
No, we're not gonna die. It's just their locks are very tricky in the snow. They get stuck, so it doesn't open up like it should when we come through.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, Miss Lollipop, I'll get you to come on through with me here. So, are there any noted titles that we would have heard of that you starred in, or?
Oh, really?
I mean, I'm just wondering. I used to be in the army. That's all. So.
Yeah, probably. I've done lots of centerfolds and.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to, branch out a little.
Branch out.
Use my mind.
No, fair enough. All right, I'm just gonna get you over here. We're gonna run your fingerprints through the system. I'm just gonna help you take those gloves off there. Alrighty, I'll just get you to go ahead and put one of your fingers. You don't need to do more than one. Appreciate that. Alright, excellent.
Somebody left their donuts. They're gonna attract ants with that.
You know what? There's a sergeant that sits down here normally. I bet you they're his.
You should tell him to not be so slobby.
But true. Now, we've got cells 1 through 5 open.
I like the big one if you don't mind.
Big one? Not a problem.
That way I can, run around if I get a little,
if you need to. Sure.
Claustrophobic.
Alright, no, it's okay. Alright, there we go, and I'll just get you out of those cuffs there. Alright, give me a few moments. I'm going to get that paperwork done up, and I'll let you know what you're looking at, okay? Alright, one other thing I'm just going to go over real quick while we're here, too, is...
sorry.
Nope, all good,
I just got a little excited.
Little flinchy. Yeah. So, just because we tried to get you here as quick as possible, I'm just going to let you know you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will go against you in a court of law. Do have the right to have an attorney present. However, if you can't afford one will be provided by the state. I'm also going to let you know I'm not intending to ask you any questions. I saw what happened with my eyes there. That's why I was questioning you on the road. That was why I was asking you about the car. So if you do want to have a lawyer down here, we can absolutely get you one. But
can I request an additional officer? I think pulled in at the same time as us. Garrick Mason.
Garrick Mason?
Yeah.
Okay, is there any particular reason why you want Mason down here? Do you just
I just
like him?
Not that I don't trust you, but I trust.
Okay.
I know he's a good guy. So.
Okay.
I just additional witnesses are never a bad thing.
No, that's okay. Let me go ahead. I'll give him a call, get him on down here, as long as he hasn't clocked off.
Okay. I thought I noticed him pull I could have been wrong. Some of these cops look the same.
Yeah, like Spartan and Mason look pretty similar to each other.
Yeah.
Mason, hello.
Hey, Mason and Stryker, how you doing?
I'm right next to yourself.
Doing okay. Hey, I've got Scarlet Lollipop down here in cell 5. She's just asked if you could come on down, just so that she's got some extra witnesses around here. Not that, we're doing anything untoward, but she would just feel more comfortable if you could come down and, watch over proceedings, if that's okay.
Yeah, I'm just in the front desk, running up with you shortly.
Okay, not a problem.
Alright, cool.
Alright. He's just up at the front desk helping somebody. He'll be right down. So I'm just going to step over, do the paperwork, and then if you got anything else to say, you can obviously wait for him, etc. from there, okay?
Cool. Thanks.
I have no idea what the fuck she's on about. Fuck. more witnesses. Like, what are you trying to get at here? Okay.
11 is going to be 23, MRPD 195.
Fuck, I've forgotten his name. Duncan. Not Sunken.
.566, I'll be going out of service for a couple of hours. Be safe.
Forward. You take your gloves off.
Take them off. No.
Oh, 1 second. Okay, come on. Cell number 1, please.
Hello.
Howdy.
Get on the big cell.
No, somebody's already
Is
in
it
there. I don't know if
redhead
y'all-
night
know
at the
y'all
jail?
Apparently, you know,
Let me come in there with you.
They do say redheads have more fun.
Oh.
I thought it was blondes, but redheads are
Because
like
I picked up a knife in the prison or in the fucking hospital. You know.
redheads are just like more elusive and mysterious.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll
Is
go
that
with
it?
that. We'll go with that. Yeah. Okay. Looks like here's Mason here.
Don't you click your tongue at me. I just
Naughty,
borrowed
naughty.
a car. I just borrowed a car that somebody said I could borrow. Okay.
You got a report started already, bro?
You borrowing cars now?
I was asking you if you
Yes,
were
it's
what the number was, so
borrowed
I
in
can
air
put the
quotes
stuff I
there, I
got.
believe you'll find.
I don't know what you're talking about. Allegedly.
Allegedly, okay.
Allegedly, apparently, allegedly doesn't really help with anything. Just allegedly letting you know.
Okay.
I mean, allegedly, you know, I saw the whole thing, but anyway. So Miss
It was a
Lollipop.
shit car. Allegedly. No, actually, not. I take it back. Not allegedly. It wouldn't fucking drive, so. You know.
Yeah, it was too cold and it was a carbureted model, so you didn't warm it up enough.
Yeah, fuck that.
Alrighty.
Fuck that car.
So, as I said on the roadside, I am going to be charging you with 1 count of joyriding, okay?
Mhm.
However, being a detective, I do have the ability to offer you a 50% reduction in your time.
Oh, I love sales.
Okay, so there are 3 pleas that you can enter to us. You can enter a guilty plea, which will give you 5 months, which you can serve out in the cell here, and I'll walk you on out. You can plead not guilty, take it to court with a lawyer, you can fight the charge, that's absolutely your right there. But you also have the right to plead no contest. Now that would be you going for 10 months to Bolingbrook, After that, you can lodge an appeal with the courts. Once you've spoken with a lawyer, you
Hey, can I
have
make my call?
10 days. And then from there, actually, it may be more than 10 days now. I know they were making some changes to that. But you then have the right to have the appeal, and if they find it successful, it can be expunged from your record. So it's completely up to you what you'd like to do. I'm not going to influence you in any way. If you'd like to have a moment to think, yeah, it's completely up to you.
Yeah, no, guilty's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just
You're happy to plead
take
guilty
the 5.
on that? Okay.
Yeah. It's probably the best thing I'll ever plead guilty to in my life. Joyriding.
You want to monitor a call?
What's the weirdest thing you've charged someone with?
He's going to monitor your call.
Weirdest.
What are you saying?
What's the weirdest
call?
Dude, they probably took it for reason.
You know what?
Human harvesting.
Human harvesting? What's that?
What's your
like
name?
corpse harvesting?
Yeah.
Like from a grave, like grave digging?
Yeah.
Grave robbing?
This person was literally hoarding, like, they had body parts on them.
Oh man, that's so cool. Are they gonna eat them?
Oh, it's
or?
not just fucking disgusting.
Just from like a serial killer psychology perspective, that's pretty interesting. Were they a cannibal?
No. No.
Were they trying to make Frankenstein?
Actually, I know one that was trying to make Frankenstein.
Really?
That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, sorry. I digress.
Nope, that's okay. Your time has started.
Oh, cool. Can we just talk about like weird serial killers for 5 minutes?
That's fine.
Okay.
So as a detective, the weirdest thing I've ever had to arrest anybody for was probably destruction of a government vehicle because he believed we were putting a tracking chip on his car by following behind him because the government is pumping out chemtrails from the planes that fly out of LSIA to subdue the public.
I got one.
That's awesome. I
had arrested a guy because he wouldn't stop following me and hitting my car because he thought I was an alien.
Okay, that is a good one.
Yeah, I could see that.
He literally kept on hitting my car. I was like, bro, I'm not an alien. He's like, you got white hair, you're an alien. I'm like, bro, please, I just dye my hair white. Don't hate. And he's like, you're an alien.
Do you hang out with Rai Rai?
I've seen him around and he works here, so I mean, I see him every now and again.
Yeah, he's an actual alien, right? So, I mean, guilty by association, perhaps?
I mean, allegedly.
Alleged. So what you're saying is you allegedly might be an alien?
I don't know, you tell me.
Is there someone
I mean, this is only the second time I've seen you, so.
Is there someone in a shitty Christmas sweater about to come through that door? Oh my god.
It's Martin. It's Maggie. It's Maggie. Shh.
Oh, Jesus. She's gonna need a banana bag in the morning. Anywho, that's outside. Let's see other crazy cases that I've had. I had a serial killer that would only take people's hands.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to hand.
I've arrested somebody for over 200 months before. I mean, sorry, 2,000 months. Correction.
Allegedly, theoretically, I may have met a guy in jail that was in for 575 months.
That's
light work. I've sent people away for 1,500 and 2,000 months, and I've sent a handful of people away for the nines.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
What's popping over here, boys?
What's the weirdest thing you've arrested somebody for?
Hey, bro, can I just have a sidebar about your sweater?
What's wrong with this sweater?
It's reindeers fucking.
Yeah, what's wrong with
Exactly.
that?
What's wrong with fucking?
What do you have against reindeers fucking?
There is nothing wrong with
That's
reindeers
how they multiply.
or
Like,
fucking.
you don't want more reindeers in the future.
You're being a
You
little
don't
loud
baby
over there,
Rudolphs.
guy.
Wait a minute.
Are you talking to me?
You wanted to talk about my previous career.
Yeah.
But now you're having a problem with reindeer.
As I said, there's nothing wrong with reindeer, and there's nothing wrong with fucking.
Who kidnaps me and drives me around for 10 minutes?
You pointed a gun at me, sir.
Yeah.
Excuse me, you refused to pull over, so you kind of kidnapped me for 10 minutes.
Colt.
You had a guy. You could have left the. Look again.
I'm a detective.
I just want.
I
I
have your
took you to
phone number.
lunch. I paid for your nuggets
then
and
it's just
strawberry
like-
shake.
I would look at my
But I
phone,
mean,
but
you
that
had a
ass
gun
would
to
pop
you the
over
entire
there.
time, and you
Give
still
me a
wouldn't pull
phone.
over.
Nah.
I know you. Have my
Wait,
phone
she
number.
bought you dino
You
nuggies
weren't gonna
and a
shoot
shake?
me.
Oh, she
and
kidnapped me
phone
okay,
out
and she
to,
wanted to get chicken nuggets, and I was like, babe, I'm hungry.
Okay.
It was a
you know
power
what?
struggle situation. Oh my
Oh, I
god,
gotta
are we
go.
safe in here?
Yeah, we're good.
And then my boy Cassell came in and shot out her back tires.
Can I get additional to the garage next to Mission Row, please? I got
Oh,
all
no.
76.
707's en route.
Oh god, we got an officer.
545 en route.
Okay, bye.
Are they on the roof or in the garage?
They're gonna be in the garage on the
Be
ground
safe.
floor.
On the way.
Later.
I'll be back.
Alrighty. Well,
man.
good news. Time's up.
We're gonna have one car taking off headed northbound
Sweet.
through Center Street. If I can get somebody to follow.
Thanks
It's
for
gonna be
being cool.
Red and color 4 door.
Oh, well, you've been cool with me. I try and pay it forward. So
Back and
Thanks.
back towards
now I gotta just try and unlock this really
they
fucking
opened
stupid
fire
door.
on each other.
Oh,
You guys should get your locks looked at.
They were recently changed
Bleed in
over, and
eastbound.
Yeah.
they're not like in the
Just
cold.
came out. Go
Mhm.
straight.
Front entrance or rear?
railroad
It
station.
doesn't matter. Whatever's easier for you. Whatever way you need to go.
I mean, well, it's your preference. I mean, the rear entrance is right there. The front entrance, we go upstairs.
What was the description in the car?
That's fine.
Red.
Whatever's
That way-
closer.
Well, that way's gunshots. So
Yeah, let's go that
probably
way
go
then.
at the front.
Yeah.
Is
there a party?
There was a little social event for emergency services. It was
Oh, fun.
yeah.
Yeah, take them with us.
I'm flying.
Wow, they apparently are kidnapping officers to go out with them.
Oh boy. I mean, you guys gotta let loose too, right?
We let loose occasionally. I'm just not a big fan of Christmas or
I'm
Christmas
not
sweaters.
loose. Okay.
I'm disappointed nobody's wearing the stripper sweater. I'm just saying.
There's a stripper sweater.
There's a stripper sweater. I have it in an outfit, and it's amazing.
Okay,
The
you'll
Christmas.
you will have to
Christmas
show me
stripper
one
sweater.
time.
I will.
Alrighty. Take care. Have fun. Drink responsibly.
Get my
Says
and my phone and my radio back.
Oh yeah, let me give you. Let me.
Hey,
get that
Logan.
bag here. All right, there you go, right there. It's got all your stuff in it.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Appreciate you.
Have a
Be
good day.
safe.
Hey, Logan, come here. Come here.
I'm
Mirror.
Amir.
Mirror.
I am a space station launched by Russia in the 80s that crashed in the early 2000s. Anyway.
There's a
What
bag
up?
on the floor.
Yeah, Sergeant needs to come pick that up.
Okay. Alright, just making sure you know.
Okay. You changed the sweater from the skeleton one to a dinosaur kicking a present?
Well, cause I'm trying to. The assholes that were trying to scoop me up already saw me in the skeleton
Okay, yeah,
sweater.
fair enough, fair enough.
And I haven't been able to get near a barber shop to change my hair.
Okay, well, I don't know. I've got some red.
I might just do
I got
this.
some
There
red
we go.
dye.
I'm
in my
not
house.
doing red. I'm not
Why
doing red.
What? It's metallic red.
Oh my god, I'm leaving.
What? I used to have a metallic red mohawk. She doesn't believe me. Delta 14, excuse me, 10-7 paper. Don't know what you're talking about.
I'm in pursuit of a pedal bike on
Which one are you?
Square of Chief Boulevard.
Is it Stryker? If it's Stryker, I'm free to punch you.
No, you're not free to punch me.
Well, if I punch you, what are you gonna do about it?
Shoot you.
What are you gonna do if I punch you right here?
Shoot you.
Right here.
I'll beat the ever-living shit. smell suspicious.
101, show me 42 for the night. I will see you guys later.
And thank you for your service, Chief.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay, have fun.
There's go.
I forgot to get her server ID. But
So there's an upper suit with I hope like there's gonna be a code 4 UTL indeed.
I'll just use mine. Shh! Don't let anyone know I fucked up. Hey Wolf, you still around, my friend?
1041.
To dispatch, show me 10-8. Do we have any actives?
Five 45's gonna be going 42 for that.
Do I call Monash? He's like said he would get back to me about this whole meeting with Oliver thing. But, you know...
Whoa. Come back here. Come back here right now. One second, one second.
I don't know what to do with this Monash stuff.
Look at it, look at it.
That I should call and bug him or... Delta 14, 10-8.
Public Works!
Public
for
Works,
life!
that's right. Use 211, you need something done.
Delta 14, be advised, Public Works is in their golf cart throwing snowballs at PD cars. Just, I don't know, run them over if you feel like it.
10-4.
+1 is going to be en route, Mount Zona.
I don't know. I was probably with Colt. Colt and I riff off each other all the time.
Student 07 being Rutley, shots fired in Covenant Avenue.
to dispatch, show me same traffic.
Show the 7 showing at 1023 on the shots fired coming out of it.
I do ride with Ducksworth quite a bit. She's a hoot to be with.
Over 4 dispatch, show me 23. 1042.
369, damn real fine. To the window, to the wow.
Two 1042. You'll stay safe. Have a good night.
Man, we've barely got any units on right now. Barely got any units on right now. Everybody's starting to clock off.
7741.
Copy you all.
This is interesting.
Ramses Thompson supports underage drinking.
All right. Hold on one second, Jackie. I don't think I was around to take your bed back. So the heads up. I still got Brian's $500 bed though.
Yep.
All right. Yeah,
You got
we're
it.
gonna count down. And then you guys are going to slam back your drinks, and then you're going to give it a fight. You guys have both agreed this is going to be an honorable fight, that you won't tickle each other behind the knees or kick each other. Yeah, in certain areas.
Eyeballs.
Ooh? Yeah, not licking eyeballs. Thanks for reminding me. I've only got one eye, so I got to remember.
Right, no.
Alright, I'm gonna let you go, okay?
Yeah, no coochie kids.
Y'all good? I'm gonna
No
give you
cunt
to
puns,
eat
right? Okay.
Alright, right over here.
All right.
No problem.
All right, in 3, 2,
He's got jelly
1,
legs.
slam back your drinks.
He's got jelly legs.
I think 2.
Yeah,
there was one other on the ground.
All right, you guys go at it.
Good start. Good start.
Well, that was
Fighting
eventful.
gravity.
Come on, get up. You got him. Go get him. That's right. Go get him. Beat his ass.
All right.
Give your balls a tongue.
Beat his ass.
Oh, show me code 4. Alright, sir, I'm gonna just grab your arm. Give me a second.
Okay.
707, same traffic.
Well, there ain't no hold on.
There you go.
Defenseless.
Thanks.
Oh, jeez.
Who else is injured?
this? Is this like... I'm coming. What kind of event is this?
Oh, hi.
Nice dodge.
How are you?
Beat him up.
Good.
Ain't no rules in this fight. Kick his ass. Yeah, come on, get him! Get him!
Alright.
Come on, that's right, beat his ass.
Thought this was supposed to be like winter games, not fucking blood night bouts with alcohol.
Overall, dispatch showed me on a 38 on Carson Avenue in Davis with a white pickup truck.
I'm of the opinion that we should hand gun licensing off to the members. Fuck it. I'm in a Cara. The lake is frozen. Cut the lake in half. Woo!
Overall, dispatch to show me code 4 of the 38 on Carson Avenue.
Bonjour, comment ça va?
I don't know languages. I do, however, text Celtic. No.
Okay, well, I don't know any Celtic, but
Anyway, how are you?
I'm doing good. Little cold. Just coming back from Sandy Shores. About to punch out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, I've got the heater cranked up and everything, but it's still colder than a witch's tit. But anyway.
Right, she's taking things out of my anyway. You know, I phoned Mr. Dash. He was very nice and very pleasant. He said not to panic. He said it didn't pass his mind, but he's gonna I believe email Oliver, because Oliver's away, whoever Oliver is, because he'll be writing the registration and everything. And he said he'll probably get the three of you in an email chain for communication purposes. But he said not to worry about contacting if you have to abroad. He said he doesn't mind. He said he's very eager for things to get started up and everything.
Yeah, it's just, I feel like, how do I say this? I feel like Beck's kind of, she was working on it. Like, I'd message her basically once a week going, is there a status update? Is there anything you need from me? And I kind of feel like I drove her insane, and I just don't want to do that on the one person that seems to kind of support us a little bit more vocally. Like, I know we've got the Chief Justice and, a couple of the judges that are on board with it, but, yeah.
But, no, he said not to worry. He said he's quite happy to get Project Published from time to time.
Okay. So we're essentially waiting on this Oliver person who I've never met, who never seems to be around, to magically appear. Yeah.
Well, it's like having to do it on a tablet while it's traveling around.
Well, I mean, it's like I could try and write it up if I had a template and then just do everything that I want in there, like, if a bounty is at their house, we have the ability to enter it without a warrant. But if they're at someone else's house, we won't enter there. Then we got powers to put a KO and bring people back. All that good kind of stuff. And see what we can do.
Hey, Pharaohs. So what's your plans when you clock out?
I have no clue, because like half the force is on this ugly Christmas sweater pub crawl.
Oh, really? Jeez.
Yeah, and I was like, you know what? It's snowing. Do I just try and find a vehicle that gets me home? Do I go see a movie?
Do you need to pick up? If you don't have a vehicle, then.
I honestly don't know what vehicles I've got here, and I'm like, I wonder what my convertible would be like in the snow. I kind of want to try it.
Oh dear. I hope you got ambulance and speed dial.
Yeah, they're pretty booked right now.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
I've seen on the short time I did drive around, people were just being idiots.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, it was quite shocking to see a flatbed truck speeding down Elman Avenue towards Pillbox, jumped the hill, had a very long amount of airtime before landing and speeding off. It's like, okay then, I'm glad you made my book, because if you go over the top, it would be fine.
Yeah, no, that's a special kind of stupid right there.
It really is. And of course, all the delivery drivers are, well, interesting.
Yes, those are a special kind of terrorist, and we should treat them as such.
You're not wrong. Definitely not wrong.
I swear to God, if someone's banging on that front counter and they want a gun license,
Dispatch
I'm
205
gonna shoot them.
176 1090 Palomino Avenue.
Oh, it's like, we have better things to do than give out gun licenses. Like, I don't know, patrol the streets, stop people from dying.
Exactly. See, that's why you need a couple of desk jockeys employed there.
Well, there used to be dispatchers, but they all dried up, and I'm not sure exactly how they dried up or why they did. But
that's a shame. I do remember the time when I kept seeing dispatchers around. It's a shame. I always think that dispatchers they work really well when you got them in all the departments,
Yeah, I think they got sick and tired of, and nobody using them because they weren't used to them, and then we got used to them, and now they're not around.
And then they were gone. It sounds about right, to be fair with you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna find out where my vehicle... Let me just check my phone app here. Where
As
are
I said, if you need a pickup, it's no problem in the city.
let's see.
And you know, the BF injection's not too bad in the snow.
Well, I've got a BF 400, that's at my apartment. I've got my Supra, which is at some reason the Majestic, Richard Majestic. I've got my Kusa.
Jeez, how many cars you got?
My Jugular. Okay, I could go to Hayes and get my Bison. And then, yeah. Tell you what, I'll get my Bison, then I'll take you on a tour of place. I've got to actually go to Davis and try and find this office space. So, yeah, I'll get my Bison. I'll meet you somewhere, and we'll go on a tour, and hopefully not get shot.
Well, let's hope so. Well, you know, I don't have any problems with any criminals that I know of. So normally they see me and go, "Oh, it's Olivia." Never mind.
Oh, good. I'll use human shield.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm up at the, do you know the Eclipse apartments near the Mr. Teapot?
Yeah, I know them well.
Alright, I'm up at there at the moment, so I can meet you outside if you're good to drive up the hill.
Yeah, we should be able to do that. The Bison's not modified, so it doesn't slide anywhere as far as I'm aware. But we'll see.
Alright, we'll see.
Alrighty.
Alright then. I'll see you in a bit. You stay safe, okay?
I shall try.
Alright.
See you.
Alright, see you in a bit. Bye.
It's like a 1 o'clock out, but then there's a guy there who's being an asshole.
I'm either gonna stay on shift for a while or go think about being a SWAT team member.
Go join the bar crawl in the really bad sweaters.
There's 3 individuals up here.
Is there a cert thing?
Yeah, there's a Christmas bar crawl right now with like most of MCD, EMS is there. They're all in really bad Christmas sweaters. That's the one thing. Call Sally if you got her number. She'll tell you where they're at.
Sally?
Yeah. She'll be like, yeah, we're at this bar. Come and join us. Just get a sweater on.
Yeah, I might consider doing that. Oh, someone's robbing a house on Bridge Street.
House on Bridge Street. Okay.
I'm gonna get him.
Delta 14, should be 1042. Y'all stay safe, take care, stay warm.
Thank you for your service. Six 1041 10876 to the break-in.
For dispatch, tell me on a foot patrol on Del Perro Pier.
Go past, piss this guy off.
Officer?
If you're here for gun licenses, you've got a better chance of snowballs.
No, I'm not here for a gun license. I'm here to get my phone back.
Okay. Who was your arresting officer?
I don't remember his name. He was a bald guy, kind of chubby.
Bald
Sunglasses.
Guy, kinda chubby, sunglasses, mustache.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, that'd be Frank Barnes. He's actually just left to go on holiday for the season. What's your name? I'm not gonna be able to
Madani.
retrieve it myself, but I can tell you who can.
Okay.
All right, could I just grab your name again? Sorry.
Yep, it's Madani.
How the fuck do you spell that?
Madani.
I would assume you're probably the only person with that name in town. Mr. Whitlock, is it?
Yep.
Whitlock.
Yep.
Okay, let me take a look here. Okay. Was it the street racing, taking an officer hostage, or store robbery?
Store robbery.
Store robbery with Jack Abbey. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Alright. And they took your phone, you said?
Yeah, my phone, radio, and I guess my bat. I don't know if I can get that back though.
Okay. Now the phone and radio should have been returned to you by DOC because they go up. They go straight to DOC. All right. What I've got lodged here as being put into evidence for the whole thing, or staying in evidence, is the ceramic pistol that you used. Okay. What you're going to be looking for, my friend, is going to be a sergeant plus, so basically a sergeant, lieutenant, or captain. Unfortunately, we only have one sergeant, but he's on another call right now, and he's going to be anywhere up to an hour. So if you wanted to come back in, say, 30 minutes or so, or put in a 311, if they can, they'll respond to you on that. But they're going to need to go through, have a chat, or try and get in touch with Frank, find out why that didn't go to DOC. If it is a thing where DOC has accidentally kept it, they'll try and retrieve it from there, but we may have to compensate you the money if we can't do that.
Okay.
Alright, so we got a couple of systems in place. It's just unfortunately I can't do anything right now. Just mainly because I'm off duty. So.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Not a problem at all.
Hey, so while you were in your little computer system, you able to add the gun license, please?
No, because I'm off duty. I don't have the ability to do that. All I can do is check things. Today is not the day to go for a gun license, my friend. We're actually extremely busy with the weather. People are having motor vehicle accidents, so we didn't clean up. We got people shooting each other. What I would suggest for a gun license is come back tomorrow just after the storm. You'll have the most officers here who can help you from there.
Okay, thanks, officer.
Not a problem. When did we get Christmas lights?
707 radio check.
10-2.
Sail by 1038 on the Jeep on registry code 4, back tonight. Being around the latest anonymous number 1 call behind you at 4 Avenue Park.
5 and 6 already routed. Everything's split for. If I can start their neighbors, if they need to get to call 911 themselves, I've been doing it honestly.
Overfull dispatch, show me 76 to MRPD.
So guys, we're gonna go pick up Olivia. Olivia got retrenched from the hospital while she was on LOA. So I'm kind of not happy about that. She's a pretty good friend, so we've offered her the position of the EU manager for the bail bonds office. So she's going to help me get it up and running. So we're going to go pick her up, go take a look at locations for the office, because we've been talking amongst ourselves, and I've asked a couple of friends, and honestly, we think being based out of Polito is a bad idea. Basically fired while on leave. Basically, yeah, that's essentially what happened. So, that being said, she's going to come help me do the bail bonds, and being based in Europe, she'll be up around times when I'm not, so we'll be able to offer pretty well a 24/7 service.
MRPD until I can find another route to you.
10-9, which cadet needs an FTO?
I do phase 3. I was stating I was going to MRPD.
Taking from 5 to 6 and 76.
I never see Black Uber doing anything, and they've got this motherfucking huge ass office.
Well done for not running me over.
Yeah, no, I try not to run over
people. Chasing that jugular. Let's go tax 4 is available.
Oh dear.
You came along.
So,
Overfull, show me 23
yeah, I mean,
at MRPD.
to be honest, the road up there is abysmal anyway. So how's this thing driving in the snow?
It's pretty decent. So it's not too bad. So, I spoke with Dr. Wilson about that property
okay.
right on the beach. They said no bueno that they actually couldn't use it.
I mean, how many areas do they need for such a small department?
Fuck if I know.
A pity. Very nice view there.
Yeah, it would have been great. So there was actually Jay's Bonds right there, off to our 10 o'clock.
Oh, aye.
Unfortunately, it's not open at the moment.
No.
And I don't know if they would be able to get in and renovate that for us to.
Right.
To kind of, because I mean, just a small little office that you could go through would be pretty
nice.
good.
Nice.
Yeah.
And garage just over there, which is nice.
Yeah. Well, there's that one there, and then I think there's a public one just behind here as well, because that's the one for the Tinsel Towers.
Aye, but they're public still.
Yeah.
You don't need an apartment there to get use them.
But then you've also got up here.
Aye, true.
Come and park up. So.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit more out of the way than on the road or in an open car park, because you have to go upstairs to get to it, and nobody likes doing that.
And apparently we can get straight into Sagma from here. Interesting.
Wait, what's that?
That's the San Andreas Modern Art Gallery.
Oh, people keep talking about that, but I've never actually been. Didn't know where it was.
Yeah, no, I had a crime committed there once.
Oof.
Yeah. So apparently the person that I've hired on as our lawyer may not be available anymore, so that's gonna be interesting. But there's the entrance to Sagma right there. Because Cole Gordon was gonna come across, and because he was supposedly retiring, going back into private practice, and he does the counsel for Sagma as well.
Alright.
526, can I get one more to shrink it at my 20 Supply Street, Marietta Heights?
The issue that I was looking at, or basically the deal we were brokering, was that we'd have a retainer for if anybody decided to try to sue us, or provide a free possession.
Makes sense.
And then from there, basically if someone came to us and we bailed them out and they didn't have a lawyer, we would direct them to Cole.
Aye.
So, yeah.
So what happened with him then?
Well, I don't know if he's still working for the Attorney General's office, if he's still keeping that position or not. I don't know. But the personal kitty that I have that I'm throwing towards all this is about 95 grand right now.
Aye. I mean, I should be able to still waiting to get a bit more money back off vendors. Once that's done, I should be able to throw something your way.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm kind of pulling as many shifts as I can mentally tolerate, because between you and me, we've had a bunch of new detectives come on board. And
I did notice that.
yeah, and I'm not trying to knock them or anything. They're good people, but we've got people that registered for the gang unit who are not doing gang crime. They're doing homicide. And so those of us that are in the homicide unit, like, I get maybe one case a week.
Oof, that's not good, is it?
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'll wake up and they've got 4 or 5 cases, and it's like, the fuck.
See, what I don't get is I thought that the detectives unit, you had to be in the police force for a fair bit of time before applying for transfer and applying for detectives. But from what I hear, a lot of brand new people out of cadet got straight in. It's like, wait, what? Why? I don't get that. I thought it was meant to be a kind of elite force almost.
Yeah, basically they opened it up so that they could try and get a wide variety of people, because they were meant to be filling out the gang unit. So that we could try and get on top of all these other little groups like CGF and whatnot, and just, like, honestly, I've contemplated requesting to go back to being a patrol officer.
I mean, it's understandable, because it was the same problem in you know, the hospital in the days where, you know, more than one person was on duty at any one time, you know, you get too many people and it's like, well, I'm just gonna stand around my thumb up my ass.
Yeah. You know, it's...
which, you know, is, you kind of gotta do a careful balancing act.
Yeah, and I mean, I try and work maybe 3 cases at
any
most.
available additional?
And that's just so that
They could attach the TAC
if
4
need be, I can sit there and work all 3 and focus on those, but
20276.
like that whole BJ fucking case,
I am so disappointed that I put so much work into that and it just got tossed out. And the thing is, we didn't even get told, because it wasn't Cole. Who was the first attorney that was subpoenaing everyone?
So Harvey was there.
Aye. So was he the first one, and then he got replaced?
He got kicked out because he actually voiced. Admittedly, he could have been a little bit more tactful about it, but he voiced the concerns we all had about Judge McGowan. So.
Well, the thing is, though, you know, he also actually communicated. From what I hear, a lot of people weren't told of the new time, and the thing is, was it Cole Gordon who took over?
Yeah.
He never contacted myself or Ray. It was Harvey that contacted us, and that's only because I contacted Harvey first. So we weren't even told that it was rescheduled.
And that's the thing is, when that was discovered, that the clerks of the court did not notify anybody, rather than sit there and immediately issue a continuance, which is what should have happened, McGowan threw everything out because there was nobody to testify on it. And I'm like, I went over that medical report with Liv numerous times.
Aye, you know extent, and it was all in the report as well. Just because I'm not there doesn't mean they can't use the damn report. That's literally what the report is for, you know.
I'm like, I was a combat medic, EMT, EMS, I was an FTO. I've got enough medical knowledge to be able to explain it, but she's like, yeah, but you're not the ME. And I'm like, how does that make a difference?
To be fair, at the point of them requesting us for that second trial, I weren't the ME either. You know?
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
And unfortunately, because of the timing, it's like, and because of the lateness of which we got told, it's like, I'm not gonna be around at that point. I'm out of city for that time. And quite frankly, with everything else that was going on, I just couldn't muster up the energy, even if I could be there, you know?
Oh, you would have been sitting around for 2.5 hours anyway, because that's how long I was on the stand.
Yeah, and literally, I can't do that. I'll go stir crazy.
No, I'm trying to figure out where that other building is. I think it's this here on the left. Sorry, not so.
I keep forgetting there's a public library here.
Yeah, there's a public library that's only just opened.
Oh, there's one at the university in there.
Yeah.
Do you have ice running at the moment?
I do, yeah.
Alright. No, it's okay. No problem. No problem. You got devils in your head, huh?
I mean, they're okay.
Yes.
Yep, this is it. That we may be able to get renovated and turned into the office.
I gotta admit, it is a nice location.
Nice and central, right next to the courthouse. Pretty close to NYPD.
I never did understand why they use that courthouse. I was like, yes, let's put a courthouse in smack bang in the middle of gang territory.
Well, that's actually the kind of the upper court, if you will. Yeah.
Even still, I mean, I'm surprised they never used the city hall courthouse. You know, opposite Zona.
You on duty. There was an assassination attempt against me that we have more info about for MCD. Who the fuck is this number?
So can't they call another detective?
There's none on.
Loaded?
There's none on.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, there's the police then. Surely calls like that should go to the police first and then get assigned to MCD.
No, we've started to not do that for the sheer fact that 9 out of 10 of our cops are fucking morons who don't know how to investigate what's right in front of their face.
I mean, welcome to Los Santos.
Yeah, 62068. Let me just give this person a call and see who the fuck it is. 1, 2, 3.
Hello?
Hi, this is Detective Stryker. You sent me a text message that you had been a victim of an attempted attack.
Yes, this is Dr. Jessica St. Clair from Mount Zona.
Okay, I thought that might be
I thought you had the number, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, that's okay. I thought that might be you, and I'm like, I swear I had your number. It's a couple of numbers recently have sort of been deleted out of my phone without me doing anything. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not on duty at the moment. I don't think there's any Delta that's on. So yeah. Was the attack today, or was it one in the past?
It was a couple of days ago. It was in the morgue at the hospital, and someone tried to, some guy that literally looked like Agent 47 tried to off me.
Interesting. I don't think that's the first time we've had that happen.
No, so it's not the first time. That's interesting.
Yeah, no, I think something like that actually happened with Olivia and Raymond. Okay, unfortunately, as I said, I'm not on shift at the moment. I don't think there's anyone else that's available from MCD. If you would like, there's a couple of ways we can handle it. You can always type up a statement and email it to me, or I will be around tomorrow, and we can schedule a time, and I can pop on down to the hospital, or if you want to meet somewhere, and we can go over it then.
Alright, we'll work on it tomorrow then.
Okay, not a problem.
I think, so what's her name? The Antler detective is the main one handling it.
Calliope?
Nicholson.
Nicholson. Hang on, do we have
Serena,
her?
yeah.
Yeah, Serena? Okay. Alright, if she's handling it, she may come out before I'm available. I'm normally around after 8 p.m. EST, so I will leave a message with her, let her know that you reached out. That way, then if she can get on to you first, I'm sure she'll do so. Otherwise, I'll give you a call probably between 8:30 and 9 o'clock if you're around. Otherwise, you can always call me as soon as you're available, and I'll make my way on down.
Alright, well, thank you, sure.
Alright, not a problem at all. Stay safe. If you ever need anything, 911 it, or if I'm around, you can always give me a call, okay?
Alright, if you need anything, let me know.
Will do. Bye-bye.
Okay, color me curious.
So St. Clair was in the morgue the other day, and a guy dressed exactly like Agent 47 broke in and tried to offer.
Huh.
I
mean, the guys that attacked us weren't dressed like 47. It was more, blacked out military style.
Yeah, we got all of them eventually.
Really? Huh.
526, clear off
good to
80
know.
on TAC 4. TAC 4 is also free. Back 10
Yeah, one decided to go out in the blaze of glory.
Of course.
202,
Doesn't surprise me in the
same
slightest.
traffic.
Yeah, kind of like, dick move, bro.
Yeah, I know, right? Some people just can't swallow the consequences of their actions.
Nope. He like rigged up Humane Labs with all the shit that he had and tried to blow it up, and I'm like, yeah, you're a fuckwit.
I mean, that's
Now there was someone else I was trying to reach out to today. I don't know. I'll remember it. They're not important. But yeah, I mean, this is a nice central location. It kind of really works.
Hang on, that just struck me. How are people breaking down into the morgue? Because there's new locks there now.
Yeah. Kind of weird, huh?
Yeah, just a bit weird, quote unquote weird. Jesus. Anyway, but no, it's a nice location. nice area to sit around if you don't feel like being in the office and get a bit of fresh air. You better hear all the gunshots down on Grove Street,
Yeah.
which is, it's always a good pastime.
Well, hopefully we can, sort of sit there and negotiate with the gangs that we're in neutral zone. And we're all going to be armed anyway, so that's one thing, is that everybody will be armed. Unfortunately, we're not going to be cleared to have tasers. That's already been made clear to me.
Why is that? I don't get the weird
only-
thing about this city and tasers.
So only PD wants, they basically want them to control them. I'm thinking of talking
But the hospital has tasers.
Yeah, under PD's guidance there.
Really? I mean, the PD does PD know the shenanigans that the hospital do with tasers on occasion?
No, not really. But
I mean, maybe they actually, maybe they need actual training, because I know when I was a resident, I said, "Yep, you can go get a taser if you want." It wasn't given any direction, nothing.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, is they should have been given training. I'm even happy to send employees of here down there.
Can we get beanbag guns?
No, they are not.
Those
in
are
the
so
city
much fun.
above it.
No.
Because I want a non-lethal fucking.
Yeah, because I mean, sorry, do they want bail bonds people to be chasing after people and actually have to shoot them because they don't have a taser or a non-lethal? That's silly.
Hey, Letheri, how you doing? Yeah, no, I know, I agree with you wholeheartedly. I've been told that you can go to Ammunition and buy like a nightstick, and I'm like, that kind of puts me in stabbing range.
Yeah, I mean, sure, a nightstick's good to have
fuck,
as
why are you feeling bleh?
a sort of side defense, if they do get up close to stabby range, but not ideal.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have like vests. I sent you an image of the vests I'm gonna order in. They're not gonna stop anything. I'm contemplating to see whether we can get like the jump vests that they have, the plate carriers. Because if we could do that, I know there's a version that we may be able to get in that has some taser storage there. So. And I mean, we can always get, we'll have a safe here, so we'll just lock the tasers away in the safe. No one's allowed to take them off shift. And if anyone's going out to recover anyone, we're going as a 4-man team to do it anyway, because I'm not about to sit there and send only 1 or 2 people down. Especially if they go like to Grove or something.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess it depends on the individual,
Yeah. I mean, if it's someone that's, a little old lady or something, I'm sure 2 would be sufficient, but...
Yeah, unless they're a little old lady from Grove Street.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, if this weather's going to stick around for a bit, we're going to need cold weather gear as well.
I mean, I get a feeling that the weather's going to be cleared up by the time they've got the legislation written up and everything going to go, and not to mention how long it takes Public Works to get interiors in these days, and get everything renovated.
Yeah.
Which is a shame.
And then when Public Works sits there and, Hey Sarge, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Freezing. I'm not gonna finish that sentence, it's inappropriate. But yeah, anyway. What's
Are you
up?
guys still doing the raid and stuff?
No, as far as I'm aware, they executed that earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I've dealt with a homicide today, and that's about it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna make it to this?
Well, I already thought the bar crawl was done, so I clocked off, and I'm looking at office space and stuff like that for.
Oh.
Yeah, for the
your new
for
thing,
the
right?
business.
Cool.
Yeah.
Now we ended up going to McCoy's right now. Then we might have something else. We're not sure yet.
Oh, okay. Well, see, the problem is that the rule is that you need to wear a stupid Christmas sweater, and I don't do Christmas.
Are you too good for that? Wow.
Yeah, no.
Sally's not gonna like.
In fact, my life motto has always been "fuck Christmas."
Wow.
Yeah. See, most people kind of know this, but I don't think I've ever mentioned to you, but, you know, growing up in group home as an orphan, fuck Christmas.
I gotcha.
Because, you know, little Timmy sitting there at the end of the TV going, God bless us, everyone. Yeah, fuck you, Timmy. I mean, I'm just saying.
I mean, we could have brought some cheer. Or maybe change your mind about Christmas.
Well, I mean, I'm 34. It has not changed in, like, 30 years, so...
You know who came out? Joe. Joanna Poole was this year.
Yeah, I'm still suffering from memory loss as to the last time I went drinking with her.
Okay.
That never bodes well.
Yeah, let's put it this way. I remember going to Tequila La, and then we went to an English pub, and then I woke up the next day on a beach somewhere with a
there's
dolphin.
kind of like another beach here too.
Yeah, it was like a dam or a beach, and there was a dolphin in there. And I vaguely recall Emily Ducksworth having the dolphin bite her face. Yeah, but I woke up on the beach, and I was like, the fuck I get here?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we can definitely blame that on Joe.
Yeah, so that's all Joe's fault. But yeah, I mean, if I'm allowed to turn up without wearing a stupid Christmas sweater, I may come along, but if I have to wear a stupid sweater, yeah, no.
Okay. Let me get back to you on that. I'll text you.
Okay. Alright, not a problem.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Alright, take care. Bye.
Cheers.
Fuck's sake.
The horror. But no, I'm not much one for Christmas either. I do like my Halloween. Unfortunately, my Halloween got ruined for me though. So
yeah, well, I mean, being the Witch of the North, you kind of would like the Halloween.
What? It's more of my, speed. I was talking to when I was talking to Mr. Nash earlier. He said, "Oh, you're the one who's known for doing the morgue and everything." He's like, "Yeah, that's kind of my thing." After a while, you stop trying to, pretend to be someone else or hide in the quirkiness, and then you just give in and say embrace it.
Well, admit it. It's because there's zombies. Okay.
I mean, you'll get your wish one day, I'm sure.
Alright, I'll show you another couple of places I had considered.
Alright.
I was gonna say, where's the truck? And then realized it's over there. Oh look, there's a gas station right there, and I'm fairly sure there's a clothing store right across the road.
Aye, you're right.
Don't have insane traffic.
That's a nice little location, And it's not one of the major roads, I don't feel.
Yeah, I kind of feel like people would respect that
We'll get some more
it's,
additionals, I think, like,
a neutral zone. And that it doesn't matter if you're purple, green, yellow, blue, whatever. You can come in, pay your bond
got
back,
active gunfire, got a white color Jester outside, green in color, vehicle outside as well. I think they're on the roof.
If they ever opened up this hospital.
Yeah, boy, they're definitely on the roof.
Hi.
Roger that. We're moving over to Dash 4.
I'm quite fond of it because of what's next door.
Well,
205 back in service.
Aye, fond memories.
Hey, firm. 202 with 220.
But no, it was a bit of a shocker, several hours ago, finding out that, oh, hang on, I can't, access any of the internal communications anymore. Interesting.
What's your secondary attack?
I mean...
Talk to Maggie about it?
No, and no one's talked to us or sent us an email or anything. Nothing at all.
I would kind of, to be very honest, it's gonna sound like I'm being a dick with it, but you know, if you're on like a leave or something like that, and your employment rights should have been protected, I would almost suggest suing the government and
Honestly, I am considerate. I mean, sure, unless major changes happened, I don't think even me or Ray were actually planning on going back to the hospital because we can't work in that kind of environment. But at the same time, you know, we hadn't made any decisions, and it just feels like ever since the coroner's office got closed down, we've just been cut off of everything. You know, we got told, oh yeah, you still got your certification. It's like, yes, but we can't do anything because you didn't give us access to any of the new system. We don't even know what's going on with the DOAs, you know?
I mean, this is the hard part. It's quite honestly, I know that the lack of detail that's been going into autopsy has affected our cases.
Well, the thing is, from what I hear, they're doing autopsy on every single body, and it's like, you don't do that. It's disrespectful. It literally, it's actually illegal.
Yeah, I mean, unless we request it for an investigation, it should just be straight off to a funeral home.
Exactly, and even then, even if you request autopsy, and I'm sure you're very aware with the request that got put in with me, you don't generally do autopsy unless it's required. You can say it's required for investigation, but unless there's particular reasons for it, as long as you you know, get the information you need and get cause of death, you don't need to cut into the body.
Yeah.
You know, unless it's a solid reason why an investigation would require a full autopsy, you just don't do it. It's actually against next of kin's constitutional rights and everything.
Yeah,
And the hospital does not supersede legal precedent or next of kin. In fact, they're actually on the bottom of the list of you know, people that supersede requests for autopsy. It's kind of funny. There's like 20 people in front of them.
Well, it's like, I know with next of kin, if we're investigating and next of kin says no, we've got to go get a warrant.
Well, yeah, it's actually, if the coroner's office was run properly, as it should be, then you don't necessarily need a warrant. You just need valid medical reason why a autopsy would be required. At the end of the day, a coroner will
last couple of days.
Try their utmost to uphold, you know, the requests and religious beliefs, etc. But at the end of the day, once a body's entered into a full-on investigation, if it is deemed necessary, it then becomes a article of evidence.
So
than,
she's going to come and be my manager in the
a body doesn't have rights
office,
as such. It's, you know, we do our utmost to always uphold religious beliefs, etc. But at the end of the day, the investigation does come first. And, you know, most religions are actually fine with it because they believe once the person's dead, you know, it's not them anymore.
Well, except for the Jewish people, I'm fairly sure Muslims as well.
Well, even then, you know, if it's benefits to mankind as a, you know, if there is a precedent, a lot of the time they're fine with it as long as you uphold certain things. It's a bit of a grey area, but hey, and a lot of people use religious beliefs as an excuse, unfortunately.
Well, I know if you're like hardcore Islam, you only have 24 hours to put the body in the ground, and it's like you got to put the whole thing in there. You can't leave anything out.
No, and I think, and from what I've been hearing, the autopsy reports you've been getting, it's like, how are they doing autopsy turnaround so quick? They don't realise autopsy takes quite some time. It's not a, you know, cut open, slap down, and you're done.
Yeah,
that's why.
It's why I'm wondering what might be getting missed and what, you know, are they looking for the right things? Is there questions that should be, you know, followed up on?
Well, the thing is, I know for a fact, you know, when I worked with Dr. Anders, he's not forensically trained at all, in any way, shape, or form, and I don't think Lewis is either. I believe they're the two dealing with the DOAs.
Yeah.
So I don't know what kind of quote-unquote evidence you get in, but sheesh. As I can't magically, magic up a degree in forensic science. It takes years.
No, it's like we don't get much in terms of trace evidence. We have to go to Becky and Jeff, our local forensics lab, for that.
Aye. Oh, sorry to hear that. Local forensic teams never the best, Same with, the local doctors and everything. They're great and all in a pinch, but I wouldn't trust them in my life too often.
Well, it's like there was a bomb that went off that I was investigating, and Becky comes back and goes, "The timer was made of stainless steel." Okay, well that doesn't tell me. Is there any fingerprints? Is there any latent chemicals? Where did the steel come from? Was there
Did they
serial
even bother
numbers?
swabbing it?
Yeah.
Shocking, really. Well, to be honest, as long as you're clear with your bosses or whatever, if you want a consultant, feel free to let me know.
Well,
I got nothing but time.
I put forward to Davis a way to get a forensic team for PD that would work exclusively with PD to do the laboratory work and stuff. And he's like, yeah, George kind of ixnayed that. I'm like, well, we're not getting it at the moment, so.
Yeah, and and George is no longer, lead MCD from what I hear.
Oh, he's the deputy chief.
Yeah, but I don't get it. I don't know why he's so against it. It's like he's trying to hide evidence almost, why would someone be so against having a professional service in?
I don't know, I just work here.
You're not wrong. Oh, I forgot how pretty Polito is in the snow. I gotta admit, I do like Polito Bay.
If it wasn't so far out of the way, you didn't have to come up the Great Suicide Highway.
The highway's not a problem, as long as where it's surrounded. There's a lovely bar up here, and the office will be crawling distance from it.
Well, no one's sleeping in the office, goddammit.
But, huh. Yes, I forget it's right next to the clinic. The clinic no one uses apart from, people that don't want to report GSWs.
Yeah, the old smash and dash.
Mm-hmm. So,
Oh. And this is Sally that would be our neighbor if we open up here.
Oh, hey Sally.
How's it going?
Oh, we're going all right, and this is Olivia, who is going to be my manager for the bonds business that I was telling you about last time I was here.
Oh, okay.
Just pushing.
Because God knows, all I've got is time on my hands these days.
You do be like that sometimes.
You're not wrong.
Winter must be killing your sales.
Surprisingly not. I have an excessive amount of Christmas orders at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Well,
see, it's Christmas presents in time for the new year and the good weather to roll around.
Yeah.
You're giving away one too at the Wednesday night, like the car show.
Yeah. Okay. The second prize for the car show is
nice.
Yeah. And the wax and the drinks.
My partner Colt and I have come up here when we've been on shift so many times trying to get a Capri Sally.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm here now if you want some.
You know what? Let me call Colt, see how shit-faced he is and whether he wants some.
Okay.
It's the PD Christmas party.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a
hide.
rule. Actually, did I get a text message from Sarai? No, I did not. Yeah, there's a rule. You have to go in a really shitty sweater, and I'm like, I don't play that. So, here we go. Colt.
I'd almost pay good money to see that, though.
Oh, Colt's wearing a sweater of reindeers fucking. Let's put it that way.
Wait, what? Jesus
my God.
Christ.
Yeah.
Hi, you've reached Colt McCoy.
Don't be a bitch. I know you don't have an answering machine. Shut the fuck up. Do you want some Capri Sallies? I have Sally standing right next to me.
Oh my my God, you have Capri Sally's? You gotta bring them to the house.
Okay, so how many do you want?
He's giving.
Does anyone else want a Capri Sally? Yo, bring me 50 Capri Sally's.
50? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
How much are they?
How much are the Capris?
40 each.
40 each? Okay, yeah. So if
oh
you
my
want,
God, okay, never mind. Just bring one Capri Sally.
so I was gonna say if you get 50, that's $2,000. I'm
They're
not dropping.
$40 each.
I'm not dropping $2,000 on. I'm sure they're lovely, but I'm not dropping $2,000.
Who's got money?
Who's got money?
Oh boy.
Alright,
It's only
Sally's
money.
paying. Bring $2,000 worth of Capri Sally's.
Okay, so you're saying that the captain is going to pay me $2,000 to buy 50 Capri Sally's?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna need to send me a ping for your house because I can't remember where it is.
I will ping you.
Okay.
What? They go in on a back road and order whiskey?
No,
I'm
they're
disappointed.
well. Oh, by the way, do you want some custom whiskey? I've got a whiskey vendor right next to me. She makes custom stuff. There's like 200% proof.
So you can chase it down with a caprese salad.
How much are those?
How much?
Capri
Hey,
salad.
you know what? How much are your whiskeys again, Liv?
30, 50, 50.
30, 50, 50, 50?
30, 50, 50.
What's the strongest shit she's
The Sanguine's 30, the Blend and the Revenge are 50.
Okay.
What's the strongest
the
one?
Revenge is the 200%, and it's
Ooh.
50 a bottle.
How much is it? $50.
Alright, 1,000
You
of
got
that.
me on you?
You want $1,000 worth of whiskey?
$1,000 worth of whiskey. Jesus Christ.
Okay, all right. I will bring Liv with the
Would you like
whiskey. I
whiskey?
will get the Capri Sally's. We will be there probably in like 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, pop your hands up. You can have
I'll go get you the Capri.
All right. Okay, Colt. I'll be. See you soon.
Alright.
Pop
All
your
right.
hands up.
Sounds good, but
What do you want?
4 of the strongest shit you got.
Sure.
I'm trying to have a good time tonight. We're about to head down to the. I heard there's some boxing going on down on the lake.
Yeah, there is.
there you go.
Where's an ATM?
And since
Alright.
not that one, I'll give
I
you
just
two of
need
the
to
other
find
ones
an
to test as
ATM
well.
to get the
Oh,
2
appreciate it.
G's from.
There's one in the hospital.
Sorry, give you more.
Oh,
I'll
there's
tell
one
you
in the
now.
hospital.
No,
All right,
no,
I'll be
no,
right
it's
back.
fine.
Oh my God, they're fucking lunatics.
Still trying to freaking invoice my new labels. God damn it.
Okay, $2,000.
The 391.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Alright, hands up.
Invoice for $200.
I'll accept.
Thank you very much. But I enjoy. We're actually getting a celebration whiskey through, hopefully by Monday, as well as a grilled whiskey steak meal.
Ooh.
Because I own the
You know,
farm
we might
down,
have to order a
Cow Farm
custom
down in
surfboard
Nipsey.
from you
okay,
for
okay.
business when it opens.
So we started to cull.
Oh yeah.
Wow, I want to make a
down for that?
withdrawal and pay you a
We're,
visit.
we're actually renaming ourselves
Yeah, I mean,
from
we're not,
Tartarus bail bonds to
it's not a
Cerberus
public,
bail bonds. So
store or
okay.
anything. It's just where we get the distillery from. We
Ah,
raise
okay.
the cows. Grow
Yeah,
the
and if you
crops,
need
that
a
sort of thing.
livery at all, just let me know.
Wonderful.
yeah, actually, we
Right,
are
but,
looking
maybe one day we get a bar.
for, offers and sort of things for
Yeah, that'd be pretty
the logo
cool.
to put up and, on business cards and stuff. So
Farm to table
once these
thing,
laws come through,
Mm-hmm.
we'll hit you up and go from
That
there.
would be nice.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Let's see how things go.
Yeah.
Because we're also going to be getting a website up so that we can try and drum up business and maybe a couple of billboards in town if Public Works don't hate me. I may or may not have been the one that raided them.
Oof, is it anyone they don't hate though, to be fair?
Admittedly, yeah.
They actually don't hate me. They really like me.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll get you to
Oh
organize
shit! I
the
think I'm
billboards
missing
for
my.
us.
I think I'm missing my pistol.
Yeah, I have a billboard right next to Zona.
Yeah, the one with Maggie on it.
Yep.
If you're missing your
Yes.
pistol, you might want to call the cops on that one.
I gotta check my other car. Maybe I'll...
Edison wants me to put her face over Maggie's when I pay for the next one.
Of course, Addison does. Alright. Well, we should go get these drinks off to the thirsty travelers. And, do you have $1,000 worth of whiskey on you, Liv, or do I need to get you somewhere?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm good.
Okay. They want the strong stuff, so...
I have very deep pockets.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, Sally. Well, nice to see you again.
Take care.
Good to meet you guys.
Guys have a good one.
I locked it. I locked it instead of unlocking it. There we go.
Take it easy. Just see. So they want the strong stuff, do they?
Yeah.
Alright, so 1,000 of that, which would be that, and that would be 20 bottles. Yeah, I got that. I have very deep pockets. My pockets are like the TARDIS for whiskey.
I'm wondering if we'd be able to get some vehicles with lights on them, like
That'd be nice.
a couple of Alamos. Maybe see if we could get just blue lights only or something. Get bail enforcement on the side.
Oh, I've got a. So I don't know if you overheard, but I got some new labels coming out on hopefully by Monday. I've already been waiting like 7 days, so I'm a bit grumpy considering the price of new labels and everything. But so I got a celebration whiskey coming out. So yeah, hopefully in time for the office opening. Got the grilled whiskey steak meal. Because they say the cows keep escaping and getting into the whiskey stock, so they kind of already basted.
Just be careful when putting them on the grill, especially if they've been into the 200%.
Nice, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But no, and I got one special.
Everyone I've
special
spoken to is so excited about the bail bonds office and the bail laws coming in.
We shall see.
Nash wants to get behind it. The theory's obviously behind it. Charlie's behind it.
So how many people at this house then?
I have zero fucking clue, to be honest with you.
Jeez.
All I know is Colt tried to pretend to be a fucking answering machine.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The thing is, I've heard him use it before to try and talk to somebody briefing. That's why I'm like, I know you don't have an answering machine.
I did hear that.
No, we're only 3 odd miles to the house.
God, that location, there were mansions up there, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I have no idea how he affords it. I'm thinking he sells drugs on the side.
Yeah.
Although he was going into business, they were going to open Senor Popo's. Him and Nick Thompson. But I did not realize how do I say this sensitively without...
just say it.
That people are somewhat racist. Because both Colt and Nick are, Caucasian. When people found out they were opening Senor Popo's, Nick is from Texas. He knows Tex-Mex. Like, it's he also spent some time in Mexico learning to cook. So he knows how to make shit authentic. It's actually some really delicious stuff.
Aye.
But people were like, but you're Caucasian, you can't make Mexican food.
Yes.
And so he's like, well, I'm just gonna fucking sell it all to Colt, and Colt can do whatever he wants.
Jeez.
I'm like, that's fucked up on so many levels.
I don't get some people,
I'm like, do people realize that there are like Asian people that live in Mexico and speak Spanish, and fucking, you know, black people live in fucking Mexico and speak Spanish? You don't have to be Hispanic to be, you know, to live in fucking Mexico.
See, this is what I was saying. People are too peoply.
You got a tech with this? Negative.
You know, I know just enough Spanish to get me in trouble.
Paper.
I mean, isn't the way with most languages and people.
Yeah, it's true. I've tried to teach myself in almost every language how to say hello, how are you, my name is, where's the hospital, and can you show me the way to the hotel?
Seems sensible.
That quarter was a bit rough.
Well, this is Vinewood Hills and snow. Oh, hi.
Okay, yeah, don't stop for anything as we're sitting here spinning our tires.
Well, not only are people too peoply, but locals are too locally.
Yeah, people suck on a lot of levels.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So uncouth. Motherfucker sitting there like, so uncouth.
Oof. I mean, never mind.
Never not be them fucking leaving, I swear to God.
Mm-hmm. Let's go, oh dear.
What the fuck? They better not have stolen those.
Oh dear, that's never good. Are there locals stuck in those cars?
Yes.
Yikes. They just... Do they...
Idiots!
No, no, you
Oh
don't.
yeah, we're gonna fucking fight. Ah! Cretin!
They're in one of the cars. You really didn't think this one through, did you? You know, I haven't had a good brawl in a while.
Wow.
Not the latest shop robbery.
No, don't. I don't want to be after, you know, calling EMS for you. That's really embarrassing. That's fine.
What the fuck?
I have a full code 4 on the shop robbery.
You know, for cop, I thought you'd do better. Oh dear.
Oh, she's had a few.
Oh dear.
Striker!
Stryker! Didn't we tell you we got engaged?
Yes, you did.
You're gonna ordain it, right?
I can be.
No, probably more like the summer. I think we're gonna do like a shotgun wedding and then a proper wedding. Why is this guy repping so much?
I don't know. I'll have a word with her.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Crap.
Yeah. Hi. How you doing?
Is this also an upside down car?
Yeah. Yeah. I better.
Peeing in my garage. I will kill her.
Hello. I don't know if it's wise to give these people more alcohol.
Yeah, yes it is.
Hey,
Game
come
over
here,
shots.
Come here.
Come here, Stryker.
Come here.
Stryker!
Yeah.
Over my identity!
Ow. Fuck it.
Hi,
Stryker.
Hi.
Stryker.
How are you?
Stryker.
I'm okay.
Stryker.
Yes!
Stryker.
What?
Stryker.
I love you.
Stryker.
I miss you so much.
Okay.
Stryker.
Oh, okay. I feel like
Stryker.
I feel like the meat in a
I
sandwich.
miss you
the most.
Stryker.
That's
Hello.
good. Keep
I
doing
offered
like
you a
me.
job and you never got back to me.
It's okay, I'm a paralegal now.
Oh, okay. All right. You're a
What
parrot.
if I only want one?
You know, one good thing about these sweatshirts
Nobody,
is
okay?
you just
Over
don't
here.
die.
Very, very clearly.
Okay.
Yes.
So now you wanted to see Colt. He's over here.
You're
not wearing Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not done.
Here's the reindeer
Did Sally
fucking.
pay you?
No, Sally has not yet
Stryker.
paid me.
Sally hasn't paid you? Sally! No, Stryker.
Paid some.
Sally! You have the money. Don't kick me. I just got RKO'd.
Pay this man for the model water.
Who kicked him?
Who am I paying?
Me.
Who am I kicking?
Pool just
I'm gonna move up.
So I've got the Capri Suns. She's got the whiskey.
Welcome to my place, by the way. It's usually not like this.
It's usually not like this. Okay.
How much do I owe you, Stryker?
$2 grand.
It's mine.
$2 grand?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't recognize your voice. Who is this?
Okay.
It's mine right here.
Okay. All right.
All my life.
No,
So
my hands up.
I'm gonna put
Thompson.
Colt.
Just put it in my pocket. Put it in my pocket.
Okay. Hang on. I'm not on shift, so I'm gonna have to rob
The model
fuck
waters
out
are
of you.
mine.
That's okay. Oh. Ugh.
All right. So I'm gonna rob you.
Fine. How
Uh-oh.
much do I owe you? Olivia?
What she wanted?
McCoy, what did we order?
$1,000 worth of stronger shit. Holy fuck, McCoy.
What? Don't judge me.
Your pockets, bruh. I literally cannot give it to you. You gotta go get rid of
Okay,
some
hold
shit.
on, hold on. Okay, hold on. You're
For $3,000.
how much does it weigh?
Like 10 pounds. It's a lot of liquid, so what would it be that? What did it be, like 10 ounce?
Hey, there's some free MRP issued body armor here if anyone wants it.
Can I take 30 bodies?
Yes, please call.
Stryker, did you bring the package?
Yoink.
There you go.
Bring the package, Stryker. Appreciate it.
Which
Actually, I need
package?
one of these body armors. The cocaine.
No, we are not doing cocaine.
No, no.
I think everyone's gonna regret this wholeheartedly in the morning. Oh, and someone's passed out on the table.
746 is 41.
Someone's gonna die tonight.
746 is
Oh yeah, last time I was
74,
here,
and Los Angeles
I woke up on a
746
beach.
Tough.
So.
And it's a nice house. I'm just afraid to go to that couch.
Yep.
It's already got shoe prints all over it, so.
Yeah. It's alright. Colt Febreze is the whole thing. Get stains off easy.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I'm sure he's got like Scotch guarded.
Oh, and then we got golf carts.
Yeah. Yeah, why are there a fuck ton of golf carts out the front, Sally?
Don't worry.
Don't ask questions like that, Stryker.
Ew, it's not Sally that did it.
Stryker, those are ours. We blame Public Works.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Boom.
Okay. Perfect.
Stryker,
Stryker,
what? It's a
Put your hands
Christmas
up a
party.
second.
Her heels are not here. I know, she took them.
I know.
Alright, pop those hands up briefly, and you can put
She's,
them down now. I'll
she's
just pop them in your
flat-footed,
pockets for you.
like everybody else.
Let's see. We'll do, let's see, we'll do 30 bottles of that.
I feel like we're
And
doing a deal on the
then-
street for some illegal narcotics or something. Like,
You're right.
Hey, yo, it's 3 G's, and I'm gonna give you some of this.
And 20 bottles of that,
Oh.
and one of those for you to try out.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. That should definitely
Thank you.
Yeah.
You know, this is like the second time in a week everybody's been shit-faced. I think we all have a slight
Oh.
alcohol problem.
Shut up, Stryker.
I mean, you work in Los Santos.
Hey, Sally, if you want your heels back, they're in the garage. Damn it.
Sir,
It's under the
I
bed.
heard that. I will have you know my alcohol does not have a problem.
No, I'm sure it doesn't.
How's it
Bless.
going, guys? Welcome to the crib.
It's going good. You know, your reindeers are fucking and glowing at the same time under your lights,
Yeah.
right?
That's kind of... now, I wish you hadn't pointed that out.
It's called love.
It's not called love. That's hard.
Wait,
that's
wait.
hard.
Give him the line that she said at the station about your sweatshirt.
About what?
About your sweatshirt and the reindeers.
Oh, yeah.
It's good.
You see the deers on my sweater?
I'm
That
gonna
could
regret it,
be
but,
us,
oh
but
dear.
you're tripping.
You know, I almost kind of feel bad for that.
That is so.
Oh,
that is
fuck.
so bad. He's just.
Outside.
I feel like we should leave before somebody dies and we're implicated.
And it's not my problem if they die anymore. Nope, not my problem.
Just coming back upstairs and going through the front door.
I'm just gonna put out here, guys, that legally we are not responsible for your health or well-being. Drink responsibly. Bye-bye.
It's
And
okay.
it's fine,
Dr.
legally,
Johnson's here.
Okay, have fun,
Take
guys.
it
Thank
easy.
you.
What the fuck happened to my truck?
I think someone poked it.
Back, please, ma'am. Ma'am.
Yikes, what? Is he in an invisible tornado or something?
No, he's just passing out.
Go. Let's go. Hey, you guys want to see a dolphin?
Where's my
You guys want to see a dolphin? Come on. Stryker.
Suppose it's a
pretty steep fall.
dolphin.
Yeah,
down
there's
there
a
or
dolphin
something.
down there.
Why is there a dolphin in there? Jeez. I'm very kind of scared actually. Well, that was the thing.
Yeah.
Definitely a ting right there. Yep, ting like.
Da blir ting man, sin der blir någon like bada.
Very.
Det blir rattigt.
You're feeling alright.
Yeah, just channeling my time in the Caribbean.
Fair.
7-11 going to be 76 to MRPD.
Oh, I feel kind of bad. I just sold them 70 bottles of alcohol.
Just sold them 70 bottles of booze.
Well, to be fair, you know, it would have been
now
more.
a jet ski in there?
Yeah, because the locals have jet skis in there.
So yeah, there's apparently a dolphin in here right around here.
Why is it a dolphin? How? Why?
Yeah, apparently they got a porpoise with a purpose.
Oh dear. I mean, knowing what dolphins are like, I wouldn't be surprised.
7-11 is going to be
Well,
23
tried to
MRPD
eat ducks with
coming out
space, so...
Doesn't surprise me. They're very territorial. They can be, especially when
I-
it's mating season. And those things will bonk anything that moves. Some
Yeah.
things that don't.
So far, maybe 22.
I've heard that they rip the heads off fish and use them as a fishy fleshlight, so...
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. They're fuckers. You never trust on smiles all the time.
It's probably true.
Oh crap. crap, I forgot I got it.
Oh shit, I got 2 emails.
Oh crap, I forgot I got someone with a minor order. Would you mind if we did a little detour at some point just by Legion Square? Yeah, just take 2 seconds, you know.
I need my allowance from Charlotte Page. Mother allowance, mother's allowance. What? Okay, hold on, I'm calling.
Hmm? Oh dear.
Status on the police car at Little Soul.
Am I sending you an invoice?
You've sent me 3!
I love you.
You ain't, you know, I'm not your sugar daddy. I ain't paying you shit.
Jesus Christ.
I meant to send it to my son, not you. I love you.
The bad part is I'm sitting there and it says mommy's budget, like mommy's allowance and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I ain't your sugar daddy. You ain't getting nothing.
I was like, Scott, pay my invoice. He's like, you're not sending it to me. I was like, I've sent it to you twice. He's like, no, you haven't. I was like, okay.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad it went to you, though.
God, I'm sitting there going, somebody, if this had gone to somebody who didn't know you or didn't know you well, it would be, I mean, I begin to question reality at this point.
Don't question me, okay? It's just everyday normal Charlotte stuff.
Okay, well,
Ernie said, can you pay it still, though?
I mean, no. Oh, you know what? That's Colt on that thing. Oh no, he's on a fucking jet ski and they are fucked up. But yes, no, I am not your sugar daddy. You are not being paid by me.
Vehicle jacking with the police out of the mode.
Can you be my sugar?
I am not gonna be your sugar daddy.
Oof.
I'm not gonna be your sugar anything.
I'm so happy. I know.
Oh my god, it just.
You can fucking wait, you piece of shit.
Alright, well, I'm gonna let you go because I'm being surrounded by a bunch of drunk zombies right now. I'm not gonna get eaten by drunk zombies. I managed to get them out of the way by honking my horn. It's okay. Alright, well now if you want to pay me and be my sugar mama, that's one thing. Okay, well, alright then.
This is not a one-way sugar street.
Oh, when did we get to Sugar Street out? You know what? If anyone's tapping this line, they're gonna think we're talking cocaine, okay? I ain't gonna be your Pablo Escobar. It ain't happening. Alright. I'm gonna let you go now since it sounds like you can't really breathe. And you kind of need to do that for a living.
There's shots fired at Dorset Hospital.
It is recommended.
Breathing is overrated. Okay, I'm gonna put that on a quote wall somewhere. Alright. Good luck with your sugar findings. Okay.
Hey, for a minute from a vehicle.
Yeah, check the parking garage.
She's fucking dying. Like,
oh dear, that's not good.
I was literally just
yeah, she sent me 3 invoices going, mommy's
area.
allowance. I'm like, oh fuck! Okay, we're gaining a lot of speed coming down this hill that we should not be gaining.
I'll call all units attack 1 is now clear.
Legion Square, right?
202+1, we'll code 6 around Dorset Hospital.
Did she get ejected somewhere?
Be advised, the shots were fired from a vehicle from the call that came in.
I'm hoping it's a head pop, because...
(201 +1). We're gonna call code 4. 10-8.
10-4.
Hey, got confirmation it was a head pop.
Do we have an evidence in the locker number on that Little Soul shooting casing? Last call on that, or else we'll go in the trash bin.
Stand by, I'm making a report now. 104 is 42.
It's still broken!
Thank you for your service, 42.
Oh my god, really?
I tested it out.
Oh, it was 102, my bad.
Alright, hang on, let me see here.
I'm crying, Stryker.
I'm not. And denied. I'm not paying your allowance, okay? It's not happening.
I wanted to see if it would work again. Okay, so it's still broken. Alright, I will leave you. Bye.
Bye.
I look forward to all units. They shot me on a call in Mirror Park with someone riding a Vespa on the lake.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. I got kidnapped. Possibly by the dolphin.
Yes, the dolphin did belong to the mob previously, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Aye, but I don't mind if we pop by Legion Square briefly, that'd be grand.
Yeah, no, it's all good. We were almost there when I'm like, Legion Square, right? And I hear nothing. I'm like, uh-oh.
I've never had a problem there in my life.
If it's fast that unit was actually for the report number for that
So, don't know what caused that. I'm gonna blame the drop in
13057.
You know what? I'll believe that too.
Confirm, thank you.
Yeah, I think that's sort of best.
Roger that.
Honestly.
Dispatch 202 radio 10.
That's it.
Yes, yeah, what do you want? All this effort for 2 bottles. Oh well. I'm gonna have to be very apologetic.
Yeah, we're halfway across for safety sake.
I was just about to say, you're already mostly destroyed because of the snow.
It probably doesn't help that I'm doing 70 in the snow, but you know, that's...
I've seen worse, but I...
Sí, piso mitad fue tú.
Nice disappointed. Jesus Christ.
This fucking snow is terrible. We need snow chains or something, like...
Yeah. I don't get how some of the sporty cars that the gangs are driving around are so good.
Oh,
I mean...
if they're all-wheel drive, they're just doing... If people are riding BF 400s around like it's no man's business, it's fucking unreal how they turn in the snow.
Who knows? Who knows?
Give the Bob Beat Sunset first shot by the vehicle.
Oh, actually, I think... Is that a car parked over there? Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Aye,
Behind the traffic lights.
That's probably them. Go and see.
I would accept the light is this color code red.
Code 6 in the area.
Jesus Christ.
Just be vigilant.
Is that a blacked out tamper? That's a blacked out tamper. That'll be them on the right.
Just random shots, guns fired from vehicles all around.
Maybe you has a tamper anyway. I don't know my cars. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Oh, gee.
Stand for it. I'm gonna go ahead and call this code for show me back tonight.
Five 6 plus horn on 23 Toledo SO.
Fire forward, all units, be advised. Vehicle reading plate PDM2 just came flying by at 163 miles per hour past me.
What's your 20?
Is it me or does it look like I'm doing drug deals?
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
And you're my getaway driver.
Okay. I am thinking of probably a good time to head to bed. So. Now, if you want to see a drug deal, that car and that bike.
Oh!
Dude. It's fine, just fucking pull the front. That's cool. And then run a guy over.
Oh my.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god! Are you okay?
I don't know
I'm
that.
so
I don't
sorry.
think they're okay.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, maybe they are okay. And then the guy's running.
How okay. That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Legitimately trying to get into the car of the guy that just bought your whiskey. Is he holding me at gunpoint?
No, the guy's getting into. I don't know.
No, seriously, is he holding me at gunpoint?
No, he got it. Did the guy just get in the trunk?
I think he did.
That's so not my problem. So not my problem. Oh dear. It's gonna be one of those days today, isn't it?
Apparently.
202 plus 1, 1038, white, 2-door sports car, Innocence Boulevard.
Snow brings out all the crazies. I thought it was just Halloween that did that.
No.
Occupants 1 time. Correction 2 times.
Don't agree with them, Lorelai. Don't sit there and do that.
Well, today turned out a little bit more fruitful than I was
Whose
expecting.
fan are you?
I was going stir crazy earlier. I was like, why won't people buy my shit? I need to make a living.
I think most people don't check the ads all that often.
Well, that's why I do the tweets as well. I was really hoping to catch the chap that runs Bahama Mamas today. I was meant to have a meeting with him, but I've just not seen him.
Oh,
And Ray.
Kidnapped or something like that.
No, I saw somebody, but not him today, and no one's been on since. I was like, oh, that's a shame. I was really hoping to see if he was gonna do a bulk order for his place, you know. I haven't seen Tequila Lala around either. I don't know. This goes and bursts and spouts and everything, and I was just going stir crazy earlier. Two hours and nothing.
Yeah. Hope they wait until the cop's not there. And he saw it anyway, and I think he's.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's doing a. Oh. He did a U-turn and I think pulled him over.
Timing, huh? Oh, I'd be more concerned about that thing. To be fair on them, at least they stopped and, you know, made sure it was clear before going. Yeah. I think they should maybe turn it to red lights give way, you know.
Yeah, turn them into four-way intersections.
Yeah, I mean, especially when it's so damn quiet. There's barely any locals around on the roads either. Wow. Oh, no, bit of airtime there. Eesh. Not a good thing in an ambulance.
Well, you gotta become Air One somehow.
You know what's wrong, you know what's wrong.
I think that cruiser might be stolen.
Oh dear.
Let's see if I got anybody on my list that might be on shift. Don't know if Josh is on shift right now.
Hey, Stryker.
Hey, you on shift right now?
Yes I am.
Are you guys missing a PD marked Caracara at all?
Do you know if we're missing a PD mark Caracara? Hang on, I'm just asking Murray, see if you know.
Yeah.
Murray, we're on a different channel.
So far, is anyone missing a PD mark Caracara?
Yeah, I'm still listening to PD radio.
I'm guessing not, if nobody's replying back.
Okay, because I didn't hear anyone. There was a PD Caracara on Hallwick going eastbound pulled over a red motorcycle. Female was on board. I didn't hear a call for a 38, and it looked like the female was getting in the car that then continued eastbound.
Did they say continue eastbound on Howard?
Yeah.
There is an officer that's just now gone southbound on Meteor. It could be that officer.
Well, he didn't.
You say it was a female?
Yeah, it was a the motorcycle rider was a female wearing red pants.
Yeah, I think that is one of the officers that's actually in that car.
Okay. Well, he didn't announce that he was stopping anybody. That's why I was looking and going, "Holy shit, is that a stolen car? Like, did they just take somebody hostage?"
Your guess is as good as mine. I've genuinely got no idea. We've had nothing reported to us, so.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, I just wanted to kind of make sure that nobody was being kidnapped. Because it would
card. Make sure you also frisk him, pat him down, make sure he doesn't have any weapons or anything you shouldn't have on him.
Alright, man. Well, good luck with everything that you're doing.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your drinking.
I'm not drinking right now. I was looking at places for my bail bonds office with my my underling, aka the manager that will be running it when I'm sleeping and shit like that. So.
Underling. Nah.
So we found a couple of nice places.
Sounds good.
Alright.
I don't think these
202 plus 1, harassing.
Well, I mean, if you ever want to leave MCD, I'd be looking for people. So.
Wait,
But anyway.
Are you leaving MCD to do that?
Yes, I have to. It's a conflict of interest, so
Oh, shit.
I have to leave PD and MCD to do it.
Oh my, wow, okay.
Yeah,
That's quite a thing. Who have you told?
I've told all of command, so I've told Sally, I've told the sheriff, the undersheriff, and Brandon.
But they were a bit sad, weren't they?
Well, I mean, they weren't exactly happy. Sally's kind of guilt tripping me every time that I'm leaving her, and I'm like, well, at least I've given you notice. And I'm trying to get some services up and running for like PD. If there's people on warrants, they can reach out and contact us, and then we can go find them and help out with that. But then also we're looking at having powers to go to KO and be able to bring people back to LS. So
yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, so that way then, since you guys don't have jurisdiction, we can go play Dog the Bounty Hunter and bring him back.
That's quite good, to be fair.
Alright.
I think that'll work out well.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've got the Chief Justice is fully supportive. I've got some state reps who are helping me do law, because we have to get some new bail amendments in, and then what we're calling the Bail Enforcement Act, and then we should be good to go.
Fair enough. Well, good for you. That's good shit.
Yeah. Alright, my man. Well, I'll let you get back to it. Say hi to Duncan for me, and I'll catch you probably tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do. Sounds good, mate. I'll catch you later.
See you. Alright, well, I think that Davis place is probably the most promising.
It does look nice, doesn't it? It's, I mean, yeah, it's Davis, so it's always going to be a bit, yeah, but as long as you keep the, you know, the gangs and the groups sweet around there, it's not too bad.
Yeah, we'll just put a notice out the front, you know, like, doesn't, you know, gang stuff doesn't happen here, this is a neutral zone.
Leave your differences at the door, there's a bucket provided.
Yeah. And we'll just keep the door locked if people have to knock, kind of deal.
Aye. Alright then, well, you take it easy and stuff in the glove box. Enjoy, have a good night.
Oh, alright, thank you.
You stay safe, right?
I'll try.
Aye.
You know, amazingly, the bison actually seems to be handling quite well in the snow, so I'm actually all for taking this, going to my apartment and using this to get back to work. I forgot to grab the shit out of the glove box. Fuck! I completely forgot. It's all gone now. Alright. Sorry, Liv, if you watch this back. I am sorry. I went full fucking numpty then.
5676 MRPD.
So for reference, shots fired.
Oh, is it? Will it still be there? Okay.
Dispatch 202 1042.
205 in traffic.
Oh yeah. Alright, thank you. I was freaking out there for a second. Appreciate the guidance. As I'm going snowblind. Blinded by the light. Oh boy. Alright guys. We are going to end it here. Stand by. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you all for coming on through. For everybody that was here. Letheria, if you're still here, I hope that you feel better. For anybody else, please note we will be doing a stream tomorrow as per normal. We have hopefully a couple of things planned to follow up on some cases, etc. But yeah, guys, do take care. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Know that you're all appreciated for being part of the Wolf Pack, and we'll see y'all later.